here to stay. We're here, Alex has said it last year on the SI, we're here for the next 10 years, and we are making sure we make that investment across the board.
Hi everyone! Let's see, we've got one viewer so far. I know Joe popped his head in earlier. If you're here, hi Joe! Anyway.
Hello!
Yep, Kirsty's here, everybody. Oh, also, oh my gosh, I wonder if there's this one soap maker from California who started watching my stream. She goes by Dawlish Des. Oh, Alana's here. Hi Alana! How you doing? Yeah, so today we're going to be working on a Boba themed soap, and Alana, I'm going to also try working on on some cold process mock-ups. Oh yeah, that's what if I turn the light on.
That too. It's actually, we don't really need it much because it's so bright out. We're used to streaming at night.
Yeah.
Streaming at night.
Alana says, I'm okay. Oh, awesome, I'm glad you're okay. But yeah, I'll try to work on the cold process mock-ups today. So I'll make some pumpkin embeds, and yeah. and we're gonna be making a boba soap that is gonna be really pretty, really pink. You want to show the boba balls? Because on Friday, oh my gosh, I was up until like 2, 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep anyway. So I was like, ta-da! Soap dough boba balls. They are so cute.
Once I get all these done, I'll pull off the show on Stream the design that's going for.
Nice.
But I'm not taking off gloves.
And Joe,
Until after.
yeah, Joe's like hee balls. Yes, boba balls, Joe. But also, by the way, is the music too loud? Because I know I was messing around with the YouTube music settings and stuff. So if you can't hear us, just say something and then I'll putz around with it a bit.
Music's fine, Joe says.
Okay, cool. I'm glad.
I'm trying to think what pink to do in this. So I want it to be like a strawberry color. So should we do voodoo? Is always a good pink.
Oh yeah, because Joe actually used voodoo in his strawberry cheesecake soap.
Oh, well, I used it when I did.
We also have raspberry red, pretty kitty. Oh gosh, I don't care how I have to get it, but Mad Mike has a seasonal limited edition color called Bubblegum, and it is like the most me shade of pink ever. And I'm like, if it's limited edition, I'm like, I want the biggest freaking thing of it. It's like $45 or so. And I'm like, and I was like showing it to my mom, like, can I put it on your Target card, please? I haven't gotten a yes or no yet, but we'll see.
I know
But
I
yeah,
used that
I have
pink
many
when
pinks.
I did Umbrage, so I know it's a very pretty pink.
Oh yeah,
That'll
definitely.
work
Oh yeah.
for a strawberry bubble tea the way I want. I don't know. We have so many pinks.
Yeah.
Like, what shades of pink to use?
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Joe says, music. Oh, is that fan working still? Yep, the fan is spinning, Joe. Joe's like, Kirsty, look inside the case where there's 2 red fans. Are both spinning?
Yeah.
Yeah, both fans are spinning. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Another thing, too, Joe, have you, in your travels down here in the basement, have you seen a thing of soy wax? Because...
It's a bag.
Yeah, a bag of soy wax. Because, yeah, I know that we have your, like, microcrystalline wax, but that's kind of not what we're looking for.
And that's when we find the smelly jelly too at some point.
Yeah, the smelly jelly stuff I'm 90% sure is on the shelf, so I'll look for that real quick. What the hell is in here? Let's see. Oh, caffeine's here. Caffeine says, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Where is the cup at to pour me out? Joe's like, whoa, it's fixed still. And Joe says, I might have, but my guess, check in front of Kirsty. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's...
No.
Yeah, we
it's
haven't seen that.
It's not a Crafter's Choice bag.
Yeah, it's not in the
all that's in
Crafter's
front of me
Choice.
ever is Crafter's Choice.
Yep. Yeah, what the hell is going in here? This is gonna go somewhere. Where, I don't know. Okay. And let's see. Caffeine says, Joe got a sword too. Oh yeah, Joe asked me to mod him last week or so. And Joe says, he. Joe said, I thought I might have moved it maybe on the long shelf then. Yeah, I'm going to check there too. Caffeine says, my master plan to keep people from opening my door has worked. Oh, what did you do, Caffeine? This should be amusing. Move Joe's giant thing of wax. Oh my god. General purpose candle making wax.
Rolly, 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 rolly.
Hee hee. Let's see. Joseph's put an adult toy on the door. Almost, it looks like. Caffeine says, not safe for work, wall scroll of a yeen. And Joe's like, that works too. Joe, jinx, Joe. Or you should be saying jinx to me, I don't know. Because I was about to say the same thing. Jinx. Oh,
That's all that.
Oh, this broken. Caffeine says toys didn't work, LMAO. Oh, good God. Goodness gracious. Sakes alive. Now I'm just imagining Caffeine's door having the peacemaker on it. And a sign that says abandon hope, all ye who enter. Or something like that. Like Dante's Inferno.
Does fruit look discolor? I can't remember. No, that doesn't.
Very mildly.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was like negligible at best.
Yeah, like I used it in fursuit cleaner, which that's one of the applications where I have to be very careful about whether something discolors, because people will cause a fuss if their white fur turns brown.
Oh yeah.
As I've learned the hard way many times. Everything from other soap makers in the fandom, like fucking up and everything. Like again, it happens because sometimes it that way.
Some things say that they don't discolor and then they discolor. Peter Pettigrew.
Yeah, the Peter Pettigrew vanilla. Definitely. Here we go. Fruit Loops. Yeah, I got. Yeah,
Put it down.
Okay.
I mean, I might end up switching up fragrance on different things for her there too, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Yeah, Jam and Rock Candy might even be a good one for her.
Yeah, that's the other one that I was going through fragrances that I'm like, okay, mentioning off names that I thought we had or knew that, and she's like looking at me like, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I want. I'm like, girl.
Yeah, just with, because I don't know if it's because my Jam and Rock Candy's old, but that one tends to turn pink orange a lot. So
that would actually work for anything I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Doing all, like I said, her stuff is all gonna be like pastel.
Yeah.
My pastel galaxy colors, so the purples, the blues, the pinks, or pinks. Like that's kind of where a lot of this stuff is going.
Nice.
Anyway, lovely. It's just gonna be awesome. That's once this is all done, but this is Smelly Jelly is gonna get when she was over yesterday, she had her perfume that I made her a couple years ago that was Fruit Loops, and I kept smelling it because she kept spraying on herself. I'm like, oh, you're a Fruit Loop kid.
Oh my gosh, remember when you told me about how when she does her makeup, she ends up looking like me?
Oh, yesterday she looked like, her cheeks didn't look like a raccoon. A pink raccoon. It was hilarious.
Oh my god.
It was hilarious. She's gotten better. She doesn't look like Mimi all the time, but she's still
learning.
almost 10. So
Yeah.
she's still a baby.
Yeah, she's
Still my baby.
Let's see. Okay, now soak some stuff in the soapy water. Because, yeah, since we're making do with what we have down here, always, I came up with a brilliant idea today, everyone. And
Well, we did that last time I was here too,
Oh,
on a
true.
small scale. But
yeah, we're mainly soaking the buzzer blender things. Oh, who did what? Let's see. Oh, thank you for all the unicorn, rainbow unicorn heartbit thingies, caffeine.
Do I hear echo in the back?
Only when I get really close to the microphone does it
Okay.
echo much. Hype! Oh, thanks for the hypes too. Those are so cute. Thank you, caffeine. Those are adorable. Because I was like, wait, who did what? Who did what?
Actually, this actually has a texture of like making fudge balls. That's what this is the texture.
Oh, okay,
Fudge
cool.
balls.
Nice. Yeah, also I think tapioca starch, if they're too sticky, can help.
No, it's not
Something
fudge
like
balls. It's
Okay.
truffles. That's what it is.
Oh,
this is the
yeah,
texture of like
truffles.
making homemade truffles. That's
Oh,
what this is
cute.
the texture of.
Very
Right
nice.
now. I'm like, I know this is a texture of something that I've worked with a million times, and I couldn't remember what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I may have to, after I let this sit after the all done. If they're still when I want to go to make the soap and they're still sticky, I may roll them in, just tap it or something just to pull off the outer layer of stick. It's not gonna affect everything else too much.
Yes. Alright, so these can probably be rinsed. But yeah, oh my gosh, so this one soap maker, Dolish Des, she is funny as hell, because I was watching her stream a little bit last week, because she streams on Sundays too usually, and she was talking about like some of her soaps that haven't come out and everything, and how she was, I forget if she said she threw one against the wall or not, but she's, yeah, she was hysterical, oh my god, because she was just like, she's like, then I went and I drank a lot of tequila.
I can't. Nope. Tequila and me cannot. I can't.
Uh-oh.
I can, but tequila and me have to be on small doses.
Yeah, she said then I drank too much tequila. Then I was hungover the next day. And I'm like, oh my god.
We're friendly, but we're not best friends.
Yeah, understandable. Like, cause yeah, tequila is one of the ones that gets kind of trippy, if I recall correctly.
Well, it's just one of the few alcohols that get me like walking weird quick.
Oh no.
Everything else doesn't affect me.
Yeah, that's a mood. I know Stella Artois beer is my mean juice. That's why I'm like, I haven't had Stella Artois in, I want to say at least a decade, because I remember I was just wanting to fight someone when I had Stella Artois once. I was like, I'm in the mood to fight. I'm like, and I was just like, thank goodness I was very tipsy because, I could have made a big dum-dum move. And it was at a cookout too, so I'm like, I want to be on my best behavior. So,
If I want to be a cheap date, I'll just drink some tequila. If I want to have a good time for longer, I'll drink anything else.
yeah, understandable.
Anything else but tequila.
Yep. Let's see. Joe says, did I hear butt balls? No, fudge balls. Not butt balls, Joe. Kathy says, I caffeinated. Now where's the meatballs? Ooh, I want to make meatballs sometime too. It's been like at least a couple weeks since I made meatballs. Light dish and some spews. Just let it dry off. Caffeine's like, I want the meatballs. Yes, I know you like my meatballs, Caffeine. Joe says, trying to find something for the 3D printer I picked up off the floor yesterday and lost it again. Oh no, Joe. Joe says, Caffeine says, OMG, Joe, the old arcade game sounds from that printer. Yes. And Joe says, never mind, I put it in an obvious place. See, Joe, that's how you know you're gonna lose it, if you put it in a safe place or in an obvious place. Oh my gosh, too funny. Alright, so this just needs to dry. Alright, spoon. Yay, clean spoon. And the scoop that I was looking for last week. And of course it was in the dirty dishes bin. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Like, I just washed it. Now it's back in the dirty dishes bin. Oh my god. Oh, too funny, too funny. Oh. So how's everyone doing today, Joe? I don't know if you said how you're doing today. Caffeine is caffeinated, that much I know. Caffeinated, no surprise there. This also in the soaking bin, or soaking pitcher. Let's see. Spatulas, don't you dare. Alright, let's see. Joe says, I hooked it up to the cord it attaches to so I wouldn't drop it again. Okay, that's smart thinking, Joe. That's definitely smart thinking. Let's see. Caffeine. Oh, hold on. Caffeine says, OMG fail. Hit call to a rando on Telegram. Oh no! Oopsies. Now Caffeine's all nervous, like, I hope they don't call back. And Joe's like, I'm doing alright, just a bit busy with printing some things. Oh, what are you printing? Oh, and Atlas is here. Hi, Atlas. How are you doing? Oh, goodness. Is it at least a friendly rando? Or is it someone you genuinely don't know, Caffeine? Joe says, printing someone's head while rebuilding my bigger printer. Oh, is it Dusty's head that you're working on? Space Cat. Okay, so that is cleaned and disinfected. Good. Atlas says, I'm doing good. Oh, those are some cute emojis, too. Let me see those emojis. Derp. Booty. Oh, it's a panda butt, too. Power up, L. Bad dragon, too. Oh, dear. That looks like a griffin, kinda. Unless I'm seeing things. Oh, you are working on Dusty's head. Awesome! Caffeine says, I only know them on Telegram. Well, I mean, in general, are they someone you've talked to? Do you have an established rapport with them? Like, I'm trying to figure out how rando this rando is, Caffeine. Oh, okay, another just notification. Alright. Okay, here, this can get washed. Yeah, this is already washed. This just had shea butter on it, I think. Gosh. Oh yeah, I was joking. I'm trying to remember how this joke started, but it was absolutely hysterical. Oh yeah, it was because my dear friend Polar at one point was joking, saying something like, well, if there, because I said, oh, I have a bunch of soap dishes to wash. She's like, but if they're soap dishes, don't they wash themselves because they have soap on them? I'm like, not quite, but I'm like,
some of them do.
yeah. And so then I said, damn it, I'm like, now you've got me thinking of Sword in the Stone and that Spell Merlin cast that makes the dishes wash themselves. And then, like, Wart, aka Arthur, is like, but I'm supposed to be doing it. And he's like, who cares as long as the work is done? And everything. And I'm like, oh man, it was so cute. I love that movie so much. And so I posted that scene, and then everyone was cracking up. Like, oh my god, yes. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Atlas says, that's my partner's Twitch emotes. Fall by one free twitching mode, and then an old buddy of mine has the bad dragon emote. Oh, that's cool. Alice says, anyways, just thought I'd drop by, say hi, before I have to head back to the grinder. Then I get to go home in the next 2 hours. Okay, may the odds be ever in your favor, Atlas. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that so very much. And Caffeine says, that's a good one. And then Joe says, did you know that when you clean a vacuum, you become the vacuum cleaner? Oh my gosh. Oh, and Caffeine even said the same thing. Caffeine's OMFG, Joe. These are the types of dad jokes that we enjoy from Joe. Oh gosh, I'm remembering this one very silly thing that I read once that was someone writing like a 50 Shades of Grey type of like little mini passage, but it was involving a total like dad type of dude, and it was like something like his jorts hit his New Balance 464s or 646s or whatever, those like the stereotypical dad shoes. They're like the jorts hit his New Balance 464s or whatever. And then I said something like, and then the passage goes, and I said, oh, I'm so hot. And then he says to me, hi, hot, I'm dad. Or something like that. I'm like, oh, my God. That was too funny. Oh gosh, Caffeine's like, speaker's gone angy, squealy, water blasting. Yeah, that water is definitely taking on a life of its own right now. And then Joe's like, LMAO. Caffeine's like water cannon. What is that emote? Fire, water cannon. Oh my gosh, too funny. Yeah, understandable. I mean, I've been wanting to make a boba soap for a while too. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I use black soap dough enough, and I'm like, it's better to have too much than not enough in this case. Alright, let's see.
jar that I made for Ben with on treats. I'm like, I think Ben or Richard said the same thing. I think it was Ben. I'm like, but I don't know how to do it for a boba. So instead, I get the same jar that I did. So
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And on one side it says, I think I settled on the phrase, eat, sleep, boba. It says keep calm and drink boba.
That works.
On one side, and then the other I have a boba tea.
Cute. Very
Because
cute.
at the end you can use that as like a piggy bank or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. Cool.
Use this as a piggy
Yeah,
bank.
let's see.
That.
Caffeine says, I have a supply of emotes. Me looking at Etsy. Oh, who's Etsy? Are you looking at? Oh gosh, and then it's goes from this cute little mouse-looking critter to opening a wallet. That's a mood, Caffeine. That's always a mood. Everett's and Lisa. Oh, did the music get louder? Oh, caffeine redeemed to hydrate. Caffeine says, couple soaps go bye-bye. I must acquire more. Oh, which ones did you use up, Caffeine? Turn the music down ever so slightly because Caffeine, did you hear me? Or yes, I'll turn YouTube down just a little bit. There we go. Can you hear me better now? Little game life is routine. Oh, Joseph's music was fine. Oh, okay. Is it too quiet now, Joe, or what's going on? I mean, it made the speakers less angry, it seems. Oh, Joseph, same as it was. Oh, okay. Caffeine says was stuck in freezer. Chest freezer doom. Okay. But yeah, which soaps did you use up, Caffeine? Just out of curiosity. Just so I can get an idea of which ones you liked and used the most. Just out of curiosity.
to roll all day and not even get bored. But
Yeah, it's one of those fun little activities.
so stuff on that one.
Yep. Okay, little whisk. I guess caffeine's busy. Yeah. I will hydrate in just a moment. I also got these like sports hydration water thingies from Ocean State, and they actually look really good. Yeah, one of them is in the fridge. I might run up and get it. Oh boy, there goes that. Oh, caffeine used up the Fern Gully, blueberry cheesecake, been gone. Catboy gone, Chromie been gone. The berry one been gone. Mabuka been gone, Fliploid been gone. Oh, cool, okay. That definitely is very helpful, caffeine, and gives me an idea of which ones you like. Yeah, Fliplord. I may make Fliplord again, possibly. Kevin's like, there's a big list, actually. Okay, yeah, Fern Gully, the rest of those I need to list on Etsy. Yeah, blueberry cheesecake I'll probably make again if I get into Garden State for the weekend, because I'm probably going to be doing a whole bunch of different cheesecake ones. Caffeine says the butterbeer been gone, I think. Yep, yeah, that's a Kirsty soap. Yep.
Well, butterbeer, I think I have.
Oh yeah, butterbeer, I think probably we have, yeah, I think Kirsty has a bunch in her soap bin. Over here.
What the holy moly, Micah?
Yeah, Alana bought a bunch of those. Yeah, she bought those. She bought the Let's Resin ones. I've been wanting to see how many of those are cold process stable, because one thing I want to say, just as a PSA for everyone, Amazon micas are definitely probably good for like glycerin soap. Yeah, melt and pour. It's just cold process. Whenever you're making soap from scratch using the cold process or hot process method, you're creating a very, I don't want to say very intense, but you're creating a chemical reaction. Some micas that are soap stable will hold up, and some will morph. Like, for those of you who remember when I made the pomegranate cider soap, yeah, you'll probably remember how that one was turning gray. And that was a fuchsia mica that was actually in the Let's Resin box and everything. Because, yeah, those micas are primarily made for resin. And resin, I remember Katie Royalty Soaps, when she made resin stuff once, she compared it to being like a very thick but very pourable melt and pour or glycerin soap.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And so, yeah, is all resin clear or?
Yes.
Okay, and
It
so.
doesn't start clear until you put any additives into it.
Okay. Yeah, so all resin is clear.
Here's one.
Yeah, so those have a lot of like high, since it's a clear substance and everything, then of course you'll be able to see some of these micas would show up great in that. It's just with cold process, it tends to make stuff more opaque, for one thing. And then for another thing, on top of making stuff more opaque, let's see. Oh yeah, Joshy stole Joe's minty hot chocolate soap. And then Caffeine says, oh, the Muffin Dragon and Pastel Goth Kitty gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Pastel Goth Kitty I've renamed it Cosmic Kitty, as you probably remember. That one's definitely going to go up on Etsy. And I think I may make that the con exclusive scent. I mean, it would definitely work as a con exclusive scent, because Love Spell does not discolor at all. So it would be excellent in like a fursuit cleaner. It would be excellent in a fursuit spray. Yeah, that I could or trying to remember if Alien, like the dupes of Alien, let me see if those discolor. Because for Apocalypse this year, I don't know the dates for it, but it's going to have an outer space, like kind of like a horror in space type of theme. And so I'm like, oh, Cosmic Kitty would be perfect for this. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. Nature's Garden. I misspelled that. Alien Princess Fragrance Oil. Alright, let's see if Alien Princess discolors.
Slightly.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's a slight discoloration. Okay.
It's super light though. That if you're putting
Yeah.
that in anything major, that's not gonna miss.
Yeah, let's see what the vanilla 0.5. Yeah, that's even less than Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is like 1% vanilla or vanillin.
I need baking soda, SLSA.
Oh, yeah, I can get those real quick. Baking
Glycerin.
soda, I think, is right there.
Baking soda.
Yeah, it's hiding under there. Okay.
Trying to make more fun.
Oh no! What's wrong? Oh, yeah, it is hard as a rock. Oopsies.
Get beaten into submission.
Heck.
No. I'll have to sip this all though.
Oh. And, yeah, hydrate. Silly me. Alright, so since it's right here, grape flavor.
Oh shoot, this is. Oh no, we have all that. Oh,
What are you looking for?
Cream Carter. This calls for quite a bit of it.
Oh, yeah. We have a big thing.
That's why I was like, I saw the big thing. I'm like,
Yep.
okay, I don't
Yeah,
get
it's
that.
right there. The blue diamond.
I don't get
Yep.
that taking it.
Yeah, plus that stuff's a little older-ish, so it can be used up. Let's see. Caffeine says, oh, Mom saw finally my Truckalack idea was a thing and went, oh, because it doesn't look like crap. Interesting. So are you thinking like an El Camino? Making like an El Camino out of a Cadillac? Caffeine? Okay. I think I finished this hydrate. I got about half the bottle. Okay. Truckalack. That's a funny word. Very funny.
SLSA.
Should be in one of the, 2 Wild Mirrors things. Any luck? Yeah. I will look just a second. Here it is. I know I used it not that long ago. SLSA course member, right? Yeah. So, there you go. Oh no! Boom. Oh my gosh, it sounds like that healing pool from Zelda. Cabbage is kinda, but more off the ground with a 4x4 conversion because they heavy. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, my car knowledge is a little bit rusty because I don't have my ex/former friend, Tommy, aka Ahi, the car nut, in my life anymore. But yeah, that makes sense, Caffeine. From what I remember about car stuff. polysorbate 80 should be in one of the white little juggy
Doesn't
things.
matter which one, whether it's 20 or 80, it does not matter.
Okay. Polysorbate 80 right here. Oh dang, I need to buy some more of that soon.
Do we have any other?
I think you have a polysorbate 60 or something somewhere on that.
20.
Oh, 20. Okay. Alright.
This is probably.
Because I could have sworn I saw polysorbate 60 on
No, 60 is a powder.
the. Oh, okay. My bad.
Do you have the sifter thingy?
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
I need a sifter thingy.
Hanging on the thingy over there. Yep. Oh, this was the lip balm mixture. Okay, that's why it's being Oh. Oh yeah, it's poofing up in your face.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Good old SLSA going airborne. This Buzz immersion blender head is actually not as soap laden because I think I was very meticulous about scraping. So yeah.
Cocoa model bent thing.
Sloshing maybe over just like yep, over there. Okay. this can be recycled.
I messed it up already.
Okay. Oh, what's up?
I added too much glycerin to start.
Oopsies. Yeah, glycerin is a tricky.
Well, I added, it said 4 ounces, and I added the 4 ounces straight up, where then it said in the instructions start with 2 and then go up from there.
Oh boy.
So, yeah.
But recycling, I can see that.
So let's see how to fix this disaster that I just created.
Okay. Gonna use the buzz head real quick, so sorry for the noise, everyone. Oh, it's there we go. Uh-oh.
actually.
Oh, Jonathan Veer. Hi, John. Reading with a party of 29. Hi, readers. Sweet. How are you all doing today? Let's see. Azimuth Fulf says hello, Soap. And Sparkly Kiss says happy birthday, Jonathan Raid. Yay! I'm so happy. Yay! Thank you for the raid, John. John says it's my first time ever, or second time ever, maybe. Yeah, actually. And Joe's welcoming people. Thank you so much, Caffeine. If you're there and you can do a shout out to Jonathan. How are you doing, friend? How are you all doing? Eee. Alator says hi. Raphael says hi. Sweet. John says, I'm tired, but I'm okay. That's good. What were you working on? Oh, yeah, thank you for giving John the shout out, whomever. Oh, thanks, Joe. Thank you so much.
This should be
Asmith says, I'm having a great start to my day. I woke up and rolled into John's chat. That's awesome. Sweet. Gabby says, I put one extra oops. Oops. It's okay, Caffeine. We all oops occasionally. Joe says, I need to learn Twitch again. That was Caffeine. Oh, okay. Whoops. It's okay, we all whoops. It happens. But yeah, John's stream is always a good time. I've been meaning to pop in. John says, I was working on an art study of a sheet of crumpled up paper on the desk. I mean, that's interesting. That's definitely, because I remember, John, I remember when I used to basically live in your stream during COVID, and I remember at one point you're, like, talking about how you have to, like, fall in love and really, like, romanticize the mundane. So I could see you making, like, really something, like, if anyone could make something beautiful out of a piece of crumpled up paper, I know it would be you. Joe says, I mean, it's one way of looking at it.
Or do you have medium gloves or just the small and the large?
Let's see. I might have medium. Oh, yeah, the Target ones are mediums. One second.
The small is just a tiny bit too big for my fat hands.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the XLs are Joe's. Yeah.
XL's are just too big.
Gotcha. Alright, John says, oh, I definitely did that with this paper. Awesome. Yay. Yeah, so Kirsty and I are just working on some Boba themed. Right now, are you making bath bombs or bubble bars?
Bubble marbles, technically.
Oh, bubble marbles. Right, gotcha.
Because everything is all itty bitty tiny.
Yep, because Kirsty's daughter's 10th birthday is coming up, so everything is going to be Boba themed for her birthday. Yeah, and I'm just trying to do soap dishes at the same time so that once Kirsty gets the actual soap making part, she'll have clean dishes and utensils. Okay. Yeah. Because I remember when I was making the soap dough the other night, it was like 2, 3 in the morning. I'm like, I have no spoons, literally and figuratively. And I was like, damn it, I'm like, I need to do soap dishes so badly. Yay, squishy balls.
Okay, so yes, this is
Okay.
close enough to the texture that I need.
But yeah, that's cool that you were able to make some beautiful art with based on a piece of crumpled up paper. That's awesome. Yeah. Here, do you mind if I show them the boba balls that are going to be going in? Okay, being very gentle with this beautiful platter we've got going of the boba balls that Kirsty was rolling earlier. So many boba balls. But they're made out of soap dough. And Joe's like, oh, squishy balls. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That's too funny and too true. They are squishy balls. It's funny too because one of my potential partners, or whatever the heck you want to call him, in our local Not Safe for Work group on Telegram, one of his things that he does just when he's bored is he'll say balls and see what people say in return, or like in response to that. I need to rinse these measuring spoons off. Oh gosh. Yes, I hope for those of you who haven't said how your day is going yet, I hope your day is going well. And thank you again for the raid, John. I appreciate it so very much. So very much.
Almost.
Bubble soap dough. I mean, not soap dough. What am I saying?
Bubble dough.
Yeah, bubble dough.
The problem is I'm having is that because I put too much glycerin in it.
Uh-oh.
I just didn't read the directions. I read the ingredients and not the instructions because you think I would know better.
Yeah.
But I still gotta add fragrance into this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like.
Yeah, understandable.
It's still.
Yep. Oh, and John says, you're welcome. I'm gonna have this on mute while I get a screen break. Okie doke, do what you gotta do. Yeah, screen breaks are important. Especially with all the blue light and all those concerns. But, what was I gonna say? I had a thought. Oh yeah, because I just noticed too that the bubble dough looks very much like sourdough dough at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, and for those who oh, Chamanbot, thank you so much for the follow. Yay! But yeah, for those of you who are new to the world of soap making, what we're doing right now, what Kirsty's doing right now, making the bubble dough, it's very much like baking, where you don't want the mixture to be too wet or too dry. It's the same thing with making bath bombs and caffeine. I know that we've been over this. I don't know if caffeine will remember at the moment, but caffeine, do you remember what glycerin is? What is glycerin, caffeine?
The destroyer of dreams some days.
Yes, definitely.
Because that's what's screwing me right now.
Yeah, because I remember the first time that I made bath bomb embeds, the recipe that I used involved glycerin. I used too much glycerin. And caffeine says, I mean not caffeine, Joe says, dinamite. Dinamite? What the heck are you talking about, Joe? Caffeine says, oh crap, on the spot while trying to figure out why stove not working. Alright, I mean, if you don't remember, or you're busy with something else, caffeine, I'll just say what glycerin is. Just since caffeine's kind of my apprentice of sorts, I like keeping caffeine on their toes.
One more shot at getting this the right texture. Like, it's close. It's just a touch too wet for my liking.
Yeah, especially because
I have to still add in.
yeah, other liquids too.
A
And
little bit
again,
more liquid. It's got to be.
yeah, since it's very much like baking. Yeah, since it's very much like baking, you don't want to add too much moisture unless you balance it out with more dry ingredients. And let's see, Joe says, he, dynamite equals dynamite. Okay, dynamite is what I always think of when people say it. Caffeine's like, it's refresh time. And Joe says, no, it's morphin time at caffeine. Oh my gosh.
Where did I put it? Because my brain does this.
Okay. So, since caffeine is preoccupied, glycerin is a humectant. That will be your fun sciencey term of the day. Humectant. And what do humectants do? Let's see if anyone remembers. Joe, You're welcome to chime in, because Joe also has made soap and bath bombs with me a few times. And makes soap on his own in his workshop and everything. Joe says it's also explosive in the right conditions. That's a slight... yeah, that's a type of glycerin. Joe's...
That's nitroglycerin. That's not vegetable glycerin. It's a very different thing.
Yeah, true. Joe says bath bombs once, maybe twice. Yeah, bath bombs, since the weather has to be ever so... right.
It has to be nice to you.
Yeah.
You have to be in the right environment sometimes.
Yeah, otherwise you end up with warts, you end up with premature activation, which of course the chat goes absolutely wild when we have premature activation.
But I think I have found a recipe that doesn't do premature activation and it can be made in any temperatures.
Oh, nice.
It's just, you gotta do it the right way.
Yeah, because I know that, who is it? Bath Fizz and Foam, or whichever one of them. They, yeah, they have a high humidity recipe, stuff like that. And Joe says, he, premature activation. Yes, exactly. Like, whenever I make those infernal cauldrons for, the cauldron bath bombs for Apocalypse, and of course, it's a tradition at this point that I have to make them at the last possible moment for Apocalypse. Oh, okay, Kirsty found it. Anyway, but yeah, it's a tradition at this point that we always make the cauldron bath bombs at the last humanly possible moment.
So for those those bath bombs.
Oh yeah,
That's kind of what the soap is gonna look like.
nice.
Once it's done.
Yeah, the
Now,
Boba soap.
the colors. I need. Do you have a pale yellow by any chance?
Yes.
Like a baby yellow.
Like this light yellow right here.
I'm gonna do that. Do you have something else?
True yellow.
I can use true yellow.
Yeah.
Give me wedding green.
This one.
Yes.
Wedding green.
I need like a cantaloupe color.
Oh, I believe always
an
a bridesmaid.
Like
works
an
for that.
orangey color.
Yep. Coming right up.
And then like
let's see. This one work or a different shade? Because yeah, here we go. Summer Crush could work.
that will work. I need something like orange. Like these are the
Always a bridesmaid.
one of those two pinks, but then those three colors there of the palette.
Oh, okay.
So I need something orangey.
All right.
Like,
I'll put always a bridesmaid there just as an option.
if I have to, I could put like a little bit of a neon in it.
Okay.
Pump up.
Yeah, because I'm almost out of the neon.
I have my
orange.
neon orange in
Oh,
my bag,
okay.
so that's fine.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Eyes on Fire, maybe? Because I'm
There's not a lot of that left.
fudge.
That's I don't want to use
Let's
up all the.
Yeah, this iridescent red might be a little too red for that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'll put that back then.
Put those back. I'll use
Alright.
Summer Crush with neon bag. That'll work.
Or, let's see, because I can even check in the Let's Resin box too or something. See
I
what-
also there was something else. Actually, we're gonna do. I need a touch of yellow. And then we'll do green.
Let's see, Fantasia pink. Nah, this is too pink for what you're looking for then. Blush pink now. Cosmic Carolyn, that's very pink. Let's see. Ooh, wait. There might be a little bit of this neon coral cocktail powder left. Might be a little if you want to mess around with that. Yeah. And then there's Brazen Hussy, which is neon orange.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm gonna put the bath bomb colors in this too, so that plus one of those colors should help get me where I need, and then
Yeah, I've also got these little Zen neons. And yeah, one of them is almost that kind of color.
almost.
Yeah.
So this way, I'm like, you know what? I gotta do that. And then how much fragrance does this want?
'Cause, oh gosh, I remember the day. Cosmic Karen. Not Cosmic Karen.
We don't do Karens here.
Yes, this is a Karen-free zone.
This is more than a Karen-free zone. This is like, don't even think of the Karens.
Karen's be gone zone. Let's see. Caffeine's is painfully out. Just got it. Not even a week. Smells suspicious. Oh no! What the heck? So you got a faulty, propane tank, maybe, Caffeine? Joe says, oof, check hose for leaks with soapy water, not a lighter. Yeah, no! Not a lighter at all. Otherwise, Caffeine's entire domicile could just go boom. Joe says, I don't want to hear about a big boom in your area at Caffeine. Joe says, Karen be gone. Yes! Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious to make like a lavender like pillow spray and call it Karen be gone or something. Because Karens tend to be kind of nightmarish at times. Just saying. Karen be gone.
Fragrance on these because I added so much extra.
Although, fun fact, I do have an Aunt Karen, but she spells her name differently than most Karens. Her name is Karin, because my dear Oma from Germany, she, I guess, gave her more of like, I want to say the European-ish spelling, because Karen reminds me a little bit of Karina, which is, yes, similar but different. But yeah, and I don't see many Karens with an IN instead of an EN. So yeah, that makes my Aunt Karen, because yeah, she's the nicest of my paternal aunts. So yeah. Caffeine says, microwave to finish ramen. Yay! Never thought of making ramen in the microwave, but that works.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, usually since it's one of those things that it just doesn't take long to cook, or whatever, just with like boiling water. I'm just used to boiling water for it, I guess. But I mean, it makes sense that you could make it in the microwave. I've just not really done it much myself. Why are they reading cards in the moment? This and other... Okay, so for those of you who are still here from John's raid, and are new to the stream, I'll fill you in on a little bit of the soap making lore that we have. So, whenever something goes amiss, or something
breaks, disappears,
yeah, any of those things, any paranormal soaptivity, as we call it, we like to, yeah, as Mythfolf says, soap lore. Yes, soap lore. Yes, well, there's one theory that everything that goes missing Joe ate, but at the same time, Joe would probably have poisoned himself by now. So that's, as Mythfolf says, I have some cheese lore. Oh, what's your cheese lore? Share that, and I'll share the soap lore. As Mo says, but I'm not allowed to talk about when we cheese the RV. Oh no. Joe says the vet bills are high. Oh, Joe. You are a delight. But anyway, so yeah, we have this little inside joke here that we call the quote-unquote, here, I'll even do the quotes, soap gremlins.
we occasionally try to appease them, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, we even gave them a soap of their own that I have over here on the fragrance oil shelf. We have, yeah, this is the little soap that was gifted to the gremlins. It's really cute. Look at little fruit embeds and everything. Yeah, we give the gremlins some nice little offerings. And the last thing that they took as an offering was the rest of my titanium dioxide. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was so mad. It's still, yeah, I still need to properly mop it up and everything. But I was like, dang it, gremlins. I'm like, we just can't have anything nice sometimes. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, it's like I know this is a joke and everything, but sometimes it's like, are there really soap gremlins?
But you know what's funny?
What?
Is that the soap gremlin, was it one of the soap gremlins, or is it one of my gremlins? I can't remember what. I have a magnet of it sitting at work, and occasionally the kids are asked about it. I'm like, it's the gremlins. It's okay.
Oh yeah,
it's gremlins.
If it's the rainbow ones, because
I have a couple. Well, there was one. I made a couple of them for you, and then there was one that was mine. Oh, yes, I'm finally at the right consistency. Anyway. find this out.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, the freaking soap gremlins. The last thing that they decided to steal, and I think they're very angry that, because sometimes it's like, okay, I know this is a joke, but some days it's a little too uncanny. Like, stuff will just get absolutely, like, decimated, no matter...
For random reasons unknown.
Yeah, very paranormal-ish feeling reasons, like, darn near poltergeist level activity that just happens.
That was funny. I almost doubled the batch size that this said it was supposed to make.
Oh, and now it smells like Fruit Loops down here.
So 47 divided by 4.
14. I want to say
12.
Oh shoot! Did I goof?
It's 12.
Okay.
Roughly in my head, because 48 would be 12.
Yeah, I'm.
I think. Just double check.
48 divided by 4. You said?
Yeah.
12. Yep, you were correct.
Just a little, so I'm about
All
4
right.
ounces each. Oh, we're gonna have lots of Fruit Loop things then. So
Woohoo!
I'm not gonna need all of this.
Yay! I mean, Fruit Loops is a bestseller.
Yeah.
Because it just captures the essence of the Fruit Loops so beautifully.
It does.
Because it smells just
So
like
it's
the lemon
no
ones.
surprise why the little minions love it.
Oh yeah,
All of
even
my
my
children.
even one of my evil aunts absolutely loved Fruit Loops. And occasionally, just to try to stay on good terms with that evil aunt's spawn, her daughters, I'll occasionally send them something that smells really good. Like, I know that I sent one of my cousins a strawberry. Yes, and the pun is warranted. I can even show you all the strawberry shortcakes, so. Because I'm like, you know what? It's cottagecore. It's adorable. I put a lot of time, effort, love, all that into making it. So I'm like, even if her mother is
A Satan reincarnated?
yeah, to put it, yeah, that's definitely one way to explain her. I was like, they're still my blood, and I'm like, I don't want them to suffer for their mom's horrible life decisions. So yeah, I sent them a bar of this. And there's, let me see if I can get the little bear embed. Yeah, so there's like a little red, quote-unquote, gummy bear soap on it. And then on the other side, there's a little red paw. Yeah, the paw showed up easily.
Can you hand me the yellow bath bomb dye that's over there?
Oh, yep, yep,
I
yep.
trust that much better than I trust what I'm about to do.
Okay, understandable.
I don't know if this is yellow, but that definitely is yellow.
Yeah, that is a very true yellow.
Lake 5.
Yep.
These are both Lake 5s, but for whatever reason.
Yep. Oh, and Joe, you're asking about the strawberry embeds? See, these strawberry shortcakes have little strawberry embeds on top. Very cute.
That will dye the water. And then this will make this just pretty.
But yeah, so
Since can you give me the bio glitter that's the clear bio glitter that's the smallest size? We had two.
fine. Yep.
There was one that was fine and like one was super fine. I can't remember what.
Super fine. That might be the super fine because this is chunkier.
Okay, then yes.
Alright. Yeah, the mother of pearl or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I just want to put a little bit of butter in these just
Oh yeah, understandable.
because it's going to the children.
Yes. And plus, from what you told me, Michaela's definitely a girly girl.
Oh, yes, she is.
She likes her glitter.
Yes, she likes her roll-on body glitter, but so does the 10-year-old boy. Just saying.
Yeah, but Ben's adorable like that.
Yeah.
Ben is a good.
Ben was a child that was raised around Bath and Body products and women, you know?
This is
Sorry.
true.
He's a good boy like that.
Yes, Ben is a whole entire mood at times. Oh gosh.
Yes, he's a manipulative little shit lately too.
Oh no! What did he do? Dare I ask?
He got my mother to tell his father that he wasn't going over that his father's like, oh, you can come over on Monday because you don't have school Monday. Knowing we had plans.
Oh,
So
dear.
he said yes to his father, and he had his mother my mother tell him no, he couldn't go over.
Oh, gosh.
He played two parents against each other, basically.
Ben.
Am I proud that he learned to be manipulative, or am I disappointed? I'm a little bit
I
both.
mean, I guess it depends on the context.
It's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm finally cleaning up the titanium dioxide that the gremlins grabbed as a sacrifice. Partially because I want to put the anti-fatigue mat down over here, and I haven't been able to do that because I'm like, I need to clean up bath bomb mixture, soap spills, titanium dioxide spills. So I'm using the dishwater that has Dawn in it to try to degrease the floor. Because you'd think soap making, it doesn't get that dirty. It gets messy. There are literally, oh gosh, there's this one soap maker whose videos I watched a couple of times, and she calls herself the messy soaper, or messy soap maker, or whatever. And I'm thinking, it's more uncommon when a soap maker is neat and doesn't make a mess. Like, there's this one soap maker, and I'm just like, how is she real? Like, because, what was it that she did? Oh yeah, Snob Love Beauty. Like, everything she does looks pristine. And everything comes out absolutely perfectly. And I'm like, is she a real person? Is she like, what? I'm like, how does she manage to pull this off? Like, making everything just like pristine. Every single time. And I think she's out of Florida too. And just everything she does is just glorious. Like, I remember when I watched her make these unicorn soaps, and I forget if she made the horns out of soap dough. Yeah, the horns, the ears I know definitely were soap dough. But, yeah, she did such a beautiful job. I was like, absolutely gobsmacked. And then, of course, the quality of her videos, pristine. Everything is just pristine that she does. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to try not to compare myself to her, otherwise I'm just going to feel like crud. Let's see, Joe says, obviously the messy soap maker hasn't met me. I make huge messes. Yeah, Joe, you and I both make huge messes. We all make messes here. It's just what we do. It's all trying to perfect our craft and everything. So at least the messes have a purpose. And at least we try to clean up our messes too. Like I'm doing right now. Okay, that can go there. Caffeine says, I made normal food. Okay, what did you make, Caffeine? Because, just for context, for those who are new here, Caffeine usually commits borderline food crimes or full-on food crimes. Like the time that I brought Caffeine to IKEA and we ate there. Caffeine got the Swedish meatballs and this beautiful almond cake that they have, which is one of my go-to things if I'm going there to like have lunch or whatever before I go and like pick up a spatula or two, because I have so many IKEA spatulas now, because for $1 their spatulas are like some of the best that I've ever used. And there are quite a few soap makers that agree that they're like, yeah, IKEA spatulas cannot be beat, because for $1 they have like such a nice, here I can even show you all, because I cleaned or washed one of the IKEA spatulas. But yeah, for example, look at these crisp, beautiful lines and everything, and it's almost like a razor in a way, because like a razor edge where you just kind of go into a bowl, like a soap bowl, and just scrape everything out, and it does an absolutely impeccable job. So for those of you who like baking, or even if you want to get into soap making yourself, you cannot go wrong if you have an IKEA near you. If you go there, get one of their $1 spatulas, however many of their spatulas you think you'll need. Or if you just like baking or whatever. Again, if you don't want to have a lot of whatever left behind in your bowl, they are a very solid choice. Very solid choice. Okay, I should get working on the cold process mock-ups too at some point. Because, oh yeah, one thing that I'm going to be working on this year is Alana, for those of you. She's a regular viewer and customer. And she's put in at least, how many is it now? 2. Yeah, 2 custom orders she's put in so far. The Muffin Dragon custom order for a birthday party. That was an Alana order. And then the healthcare worker appreciations. Oh yeah, but anyway, Caffeine said she was going to mention gravy cake. Yep, I went on a tangent. My bad. But anyway, so yes. So we took Caffeine to IKEA. Not the Muffin Man, Joe, the Muffin Dragon. That was like vanilla, apple cinnamon, and oh, what was the third component? It was vanilla, yeah, it was vanilla apple cinnamon, I believe. Oh, and Joe redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Joe. But anyway, so yeah, Caffeine got the almond cake. That was really good. Especially since they don't have the Swedish princess cakes there anymore, but I digress. So, Caffeine decides at one point to combine the almond cake with the gravy from the Swedish meatballs. And Caffeine's like, this is good. And so it's like, okay, sweet and savory and salty, I can kind of get that. But Caffeine decides to choose chaos and commit a food crime. I had gotten their little salmon plate or whatever. Caffeine took the lemon from my salmon plate, put it on top of the gravy cake, and then it had instant regret. And I'm like, yeah, Caffeine, you flew. Caffeine says, don't combine gravy and lemon. And Joe says, I called it in my head. Okay, so Caffeine made shrimp ramen, eggs, spring onion, and a dash of Creole seasoning for kick. That does sound pretty good, Caffeine. So yes, Caffeine sometimes creates food that is not too off kilter, but there are a lot of times where Caffeine gets very experimental, to put it diplomatically. Okay, and I'm currently hydrating with the rest of the grape flavored water. Caffeine says spaghetti jello. Yeah, Caffeine made that viral vintage jello made with SpaghettiOs. Oh. It has the Vienna sausages in the middle. Caffeine said it was not good. Because one thing that I learned that's very interesting is the reason why, yeah, Joe says gross. And yeah, I imagine it was not very good. Like, I know that B. Dylan Hollis on TikTok, he made that, and he's like, oh, it tastes like a morgue. And then, like, what was that? Other things. Caffeine says it was beyond Terabad. Oh, no.
Oh, God, Terabad. That's saying something.
Yeah. And so, what was it? Okay, so yeah, Caffeine, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. So I found out why, back in, like, the 50s and 60s, why it was that they decided to,
Jellify everything?
Yeah, jellify everything. It was because that was when, due to industrialization, it was a lot easier to get gelatin, because apparently, and I didn't realize this, but it makes sense when you think about it, like, back in the turn of the century, like, before they were able to make big amounts of gelatin, it was only a luxury item, because I guess only the wealthy could afford to, like, get a whole bunch of, like, the parts that they make. I don't want to get too gross or whatever, just in case there's, like, anyone vegan or vegetarian in the stream. But, yeah, in order to, like, boil all that down to make gelatin, Joe's is just like chocolate. Yeah, similar. And Caffeine said the gravy lemon tasted better. Oh gosh, that's saying something, Caffeine. But what was I gonna say? But okay. But yeah, so once gelatin was available to like the average like middle class family, that was when they started like making, it was like status symbol almost, like, oh look, I can now afford to jellify everything. And so yeah, they went a little hog wild back in the like 50s, 60s once they were able to get Knox gelatin, stuff like that. And yeah, they were kind of like Icarus and they flew too close to the sun with the Spaghetti-O Jello. Having said, I made it 1% battery. Oh, did you manage to plug your phone in time, Caffeine, or what happened? Caffeine said, yeah, I didn't realize it was low. Oopsies. I mean, I've done the same thing before, except usually my phone just kind of goes kaput once it gets to 2%. Okay. Okay, so the grape-flavored water has been consumed, so I'm going to put this in the recycle bag. Or the return bag. Kirsty also hydrated with the splash lemon water. Hey, fun. Which reminds me, I need to keep it.
Tedium.
Yes, a lot of this is tedium when it comes to like doing certain things, but it's worth the effort.
Trust me, because I'm gonna have extra stuff to stick in my house for bath bomb rat hunting. Because all the children love fun bath stuff.
Oh yeah.
They're like, mommy, bath stuff?
Aww.
The almost 11-year-old will still make bath bombs with me. Oh, you like bath bombs? Bath bombs? Yes, I got bath bombs for you. What do you want? That's why I have no problem making a butt ton. Like the fact that the bubble bath, I ended up making like a double bath by accident because the kids will use them. If not, I will use them.
Yeah. Fun for the whole family. Oh, and it would help if I put actual.
So, what's the next one?
1 second, I'm gonna fill. Actually, I can deal with that later.
So I did that. Oh wait, did I miss some? No, it is 4. Okay, so I just did yellow to the orange. Now, because I have so many, I don't. If I were to put one of all the 4 colors in, I'd get brown bath water.
Yeah.
However, at the same time,
Yeah, that's one of the downsides sometimes.
but
of making
I have
rainbow
so
stuff.
many that you can pick. They can pick and choose. Oh, I want to do a yellow bath because you've got a billion of them.
Yeah.
So it does help that way too.
Yeah, mix and match and all that fun stuff.
So.
get formal and take out the steam mop real quick. Oh my gosh. Maybe. We'll see. Ah! And one of my nails just went flying, but that's okay. Because I've had these nails on for at least a few weeks now. Oh, boy. Also, is it just me or did the music get louder? If it's too loud, everyone just let me know. Or anyone who wants to chime in. Pounding it into submission.
It's a beautiful color. It's actually very colorful.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Ooh! Yeah, that is a nice color.
It's got that nice peachy color.
Oh, yeah, which one did you use? Summer Crush?
Summer Crush with a little bit of a bath bomb color, so hopefully when this hits water,
Oh, nice.
And typically I'm not the type of person that's gonna weigh everything out, but I am on this one just so I have everything about the same size because of the containers that these are going into. Because, like I said, a good chunk of this is gonna be a birthday present, which means I've already planned how I'm going to be packaging all of this, and it wants it packaging. So, yep, I'm very much super picky-ish.
Gotcha. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't know, that just popped in my head. Oh gosh. There, squish the garbage down.
I think after I do these, I'm gonna make the soap because it looks like the Boba balls are good, so that's why that can get done and set. Especially if I do piping, it needs to set all these things. I can multitask very well.
Yeah, understandable. Caffeine says, be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Okay, Caffeine is now a minion. Good stuff, Caffeine, good stuff.
Now with the bubble bars, the bath bombs, and everything, I am going to let them sit for at least a week to get nice and hard before I do packaging. That's why, as you see, I have one of the soap trays sitting over here so things can get the proper air flow. Because there's a lot of these.
Yeah, makes sense.
Accidentally making double baths.
Let's see. Joe's like, banana. Yes. Caffeine says, forbidden chalky cookie dough. Is that what they look like to you? The bath marbles?
I could have rolled these in Epsom salt, but I'm not going to. That would have
Gotcha.
given it texture, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, it's an idea for some other time.
Or
I'm
other
sure.
stuff. These look perfect, even though these are much bigger than I would have. I should have done them at half ounce, not 3/4 ounce.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sitting here all day rolling.
Understandable.
So that I mold bath bombs too.
Yeah. Caffeine says, ooh, spiced butter rum and caramel cups. Oh yeah, those things that you made. They looked really good, Caffeine. And Caffeine says, no rum in them. Yeah, I had a feeling, because buttered rum is mostly a flavor. as far as I'm concerned. Okay, this needs to be washed too. This is an olive oil cap. Oh man.
It is right there. I did leave it here.
What'd you leave it?
The blue. Next to the gloves and next to the silver cup. You see the blue thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My icy hot.
Yes. Oh.
It's okay. I knew I had a little here with my bag the last time.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It happens.
Yep.
So that day I was rushing too. That pissed me off.
Oh,
too.
no. Yeah.
After being sick, I was still sitting there for 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, gosh.
So I rushed for no reason.
Oh, no.
Pissed.
Yikes. Yeah, I remember that day. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I'm more pissed. I specifically asked the person too, what time are you getting out? And
Yeah.
they were off by an hour.
Oh, man. That's a pain in the butt.
It's irritating. You would think you would know better.
Yeah, seriously. It's like, it's your dealio, person. And Caffeine says, Kirsty be rolling.
Yeah.
Yep, Kirsty definitely is rolling. Yeah. Caffeine is like... Caffeine's having a rave in the chat. Oh my goodness. With the Kionic Squishy, the Skiggle Wiggle, and the Kionic Swish. Yeah, Caffeine's just having a twerk fest. Oh, Caffeine. Alright, so I know where the head to that thingy is. Alright, I'm just gonna move this aside real quick. And I'll get my steam mop up and running. Oh, there's the steam mop. Oh, it still has a little water in it. Okay. That works. Oh. Okay, that actually fell right side up too. Good. The gremlins were merciful this time around. Alright, so I got my steam mop. Now I just gotta put the head on it. Pop in the steamer mop head on. Ooh, it's nice and clean too. Ooh. Granted, with this floor, I'm amazed that the steamer mop hasn't just given up on life yet. Because I remember when I was first turning this area into the soap making workshop that it is today, this floor was horrible. Like, I remember a good chunk of my therapy sessions back then with my therapist, Jamie. Wonderful, wonderful therapist that he is, well, was, because he had to resign due to family commitments and whatnot. But, I remember I kept saying to Jamie, I'm like, Jamie, all the times that my former stepdad just went off on the state of our house and everything, I'm like, because I think I had mopped and bought the steamer mop, which was over $100 and everything. I was like, he has no leg to stand on, because I'm like, I have mopped and sanitized and bleached and steam cleaned this floor. I think it was like 6 to 8 times, and it still looked horrible. Like, I was starting to make progress, but I was still like, what the hell, Chim? What the hell? I was so pissed back then. Alright. So look at those over here, because I'm going to end up using those when I do the bath bomb in. Stay. Alright, and then I'm going to get one of my spray cleaners that I made. Oh, and let's see. Believers. That's cute. Oh, is that a pony? Oh, that is so cute. And a cookie. Caffeine has so many cute emotes. I love them. So many cute emotes. Wait. Alright. Oh, and that can come out. Alright, so hopefully this thing will freeze.
Why is that really long?
Come on. Alright, and that thing's still waking up. It would help if I didn't almost slip. Oh, hecky. Ooh, now it smells like apples. Okay. But yeah, caffeine, is that, that UFC run, is that a pony person? Just out of curiosity. Come on. Come on, Steamer.
Why is the red not uniform color?
Yeah, red can be a little tricky sometimes.
Fine. I don't mind it being. Compared to the others, it's a little more mottled, but that's okay.
Gotcha. Kevin said, I think is a fox or wolf, can't remember. Yeah, because Kevin said, UFC LR. Okay, I am not familiar with that streamer, but cool.
Oh, I heard the worst phrase ever on the
Oh, no.
the other day.
What happened?
Bus driver, somebody threw up. Oh, I
Oh,
went
no.
4 years without hearing that phrase.
Oh, no.
4 years. Luckily, it wasn't bad. It was just like a mouthful. But,
Oh, gosh. Yeah, for those who are new here, my dear friend Kirsty here, she is a bus driver, and I give her a lot of kudos for everything she has to put up with doing that job.
and we were literally like 8 minutes from their house was the next stop.
Oh no.
Maybe just 2 stops. Yeah. I'm like, oh. No, it was 1. Sorry, it was 1.
Gotcha.
I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, guys, look at that. So I'm like, I was like, oh no. That's not something you want to hear.
Yeah.
That's alright. It wasn't that bad, but still.
Yeah, Kylie says Twitch keeps glitching on. Yeah, the Twitch keyboard keeps glitching. Oh heck. Caffeine says mid typing mobile glitch sends not what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt when glitch does that. I am sorry, Caffeine. I'm still waiting for my steamer mop to. Not sure what it's doing. Sometimes I guess it takes a little bit to get going. Unless I need to plug it in directly, which I can totally do. Yeah, I think I might do that. Unplug the sushi lanterns for now, and plug it in directly to the wall. Oh. Yeah, I think it's priming itself. Alright, because yeah, it's blinking now. Because yeah, I don't use the steamer mop as much as I used to, so my memory of how to work with it is a little sketchy. it's right here. Because yeah, it's so dry in this house amazingly that the stuff I just spritzed down just kind of evaporated. Weird.
It's good for bath bombs, though.
Yeah, definitely good for bath bombs. Okay, please turn on, thingy. It's solid, so it should be. Oh, I don't know why it's being difficult. Does it need to be full? Yeah, let me see if there's an open distilled water over here. No, there was. Oh, yep, I think I see it. Put a little extra distilled water in here. Okay. Alright, so now to fill it up just a little bit more. Spilled a little bit, but not bad. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there. Now it's full. Come on. There we go. Now it is nice and full. Okay. Okay, so it's plugged in and it's full, so hopefully it'll cooperate now. Ooh, we've got like a pretty sunset kind of gradient going on with Kirsty's bath marbles. Very pretty. Very pretty.
You can get Boba tea packets at the store, and the packets had these colors in it. This is like what pulled the colors, and I have a green too. So.
Oh yeah, like the rainbow boba things. Yeah, the rainbow boba's fun.
So
I have a bag of that upstairs, funny enough.
I'm like, this is perfect. I'm like, that was a perfect color palette. It's a soft, pretty pastel, and it's got all the right colors. So.
Oh, there we go. Herpa derpa. Yay! I got it to work. Hi, Biggie. I'm trying to think of which blue soap, because there's like a splat of soap on the floor, and I'm like, which soap was that? Because the bath bomb crumbles, it's like, okay, I know which batch those were from, but it's just kind of funny because I'm like, when was the last time I made soap that shitty? Huh. Entangled in its own cord. That happens occasionally. Oh, goodness.
Is there any alcohol right in here?
Yep. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, because I know we had, a few people have moved on, it seems. But yeah, if anyone has any questions who's new here, feel free to ask, because we're here to answer any questions that are burning a hole in your head. Plus, it's fun to talk soap. That's because I was telling Kirsty earlier about Dawlish Des, who's a soap maker from California, who also works for, oh gosh, what was it? Some game developer, and was it 14 Days to Die? Joe might remember. But yeah, Dawlish pops in occasionally, and we talk soap with one another. Like when she made this zombie soap that didn't come out properly, and I'm like, well, at least, I'm like, it does kind of resemble like zombie skin or whatever. I said to try to help her feel a little better and stuff. Because one thing she does is she mainly works with essential oils. And so it's interesting comparing and contrasting, because I used to make like healing, or not healing, you can't say healing because then
FDA bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. But they were like salves that were very similar to, actually I don't know if all Ren fairs, but a lot of Ren fairs in this area sell Nadina's creams. But yeah, so my mom and I used to make balms that were very much like Nadina's creams. And they were so good. Like, it was just that Nadina's creams definitely, I don't think, would be everyone's cup of tea, because a lot of people nowadays want non-greasy, non-oily, and stuff like that. And Nadina's creams are just straight up like coconut oil and some other stuff, and then like some fragrances and essential oil blends. Like, her stuff is great for like preventing chub rub, for those of you who also have thick thighs that save and or end lives, like mine. Yeah, then you'll know the struggle. But, yeah, and plus they were also, like, because she used to market her creams, and I mean, she knows what she's doing for the most part, because she's made easily $1 million or more selling at Ren fairs and, like, in boutiques and stuff like that. So yeah, Nadina knows what she's doing with her creams. And yeah, they're quite natural. Except of course for the ones that I'm pretty sure have fragrance oil in them. Like Night Queen was one of hers where I'm like, yeah, it's like, I don't know what blend she used to create Night Queen, but I'd bet money that she used fragrance oil at some point, which is fine. Because fragrance oils are made to be skin safe. And I know a lot of people swear by just essential oils. It's just sometimes difficult to find essential oils that smell like yummy things, if you will. Like, you can't take a strawberry and distill the strawberry down and make strawberry essential oil. That's just not how that works. Like, maybe the leaves you could do that with, because fruits don't really distill.
No. They ferment.
Yeah.
They make yummy things that make you go crazy.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Kirsty's been dabbling in making mead and wine.
It's a dangerous, slippery slope.
Yep. And I tried Kirsty's raspberry wine, and it is quite good.
Was it the raspberry or was it the berry cherry?
Raspberry, I want to say, that you gave me. Yeah, because it definitely tastes like raspberry jam. I mean, I have a little bit of it left in the fridge, so I'll sample some more, because I think it was raspberry, but maybe it was berry cherry.
Berry cherry doesn't have raspberry in it. Berry cherry.
Okay.
But the raspberry, I don't think the raspberry was that sweet. There was a raspberry wine, and then there was the berry cherry mead.
Okay.
So,
because, yeah, the raspberry...
that time.
Okay. Because whatever it was, it tasted like jam to me. It was good.
I think that's the berry cherry.
Okay.
The strawberry and the berry, the cherries. Because I sweetened it over. I overly sweetened it. That was why.
Okay. Because I'm trying to remember how, because I remember it being like jam.
Yeah.
And yeah, I thought it was raspberry. So I don't know. Maybe my palate was a little off or something. I don't know.
Could be, but it's still in the berry family. It all has that similar
sweet berry flavor. Like,
exactly.
berry tends to be pretty distinctive. All right. We just have one little bit of soap to get up off of the floor. And then, once it's dry, I can put the anti-fatigue mat down. It's funny because one of my potential partners, he admitted to me recently, he's like, what do you mean when you say that you get, like, fatigued? I'm like, because I said, dude, I said, when I'm streaming making soap making, I said, I'm not sitting like people who stream gaming. And that's not to like dismiss or belittle anyone who who streams that. It's just when I'm streaming, I'm one of the unusual people who's on my feet. Yeah, like as you can see from the like smaller camera angle, Kirsty's standing, I'm standing. So whenever I'm streaming, for the most part, unless I'm doing a packaging stream, I'm standing. And anyone who's worked as a cashier knows that even like a 4 or 5 hour shift
Kills.
Yeah, on your feet, and it adds up over time too. And so, oh gosh, especially preparing for Apocalypse, it's not just mentally exhausting, but it's physically exhausting too. Especially because the week before a con, I will stream almost every day to keep myself accountable, to just get stuff done, to prepare for selling in the dealer den. And
So have palm oil. You said palm.
yeah, I'm out of palm. Still need to order some more of it. Okay. Because I was using shea butter to make the soap dough. Because I'm like,
Probably just swap this for a few things.
I got cocoa and shea.
Yeah, I'll just do 50 of that.
Okay. That works.
But this lightly washed. I need some more container to split. Okay, this will work. This will work.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, this. I don't know if this has anything that worry. Kind of. Okay.
That 13 ounces.
Okay.
Well, that's why I think that's enough.
Alright, so we need these two washed. Alright, I can wash those. I can even just run them upstairs and wash them. Alright. Oops, this patch is almost done. Yep, I got it.
I need castor, coconut, olive.
Caster's there. Coconut, should be around. Oh, right there.
This one? Or is there?
Yeah. Oh, is that empty? Okay, there's another one on the wire rack, too. Like, the third shelf. Yep. Yeah, there's that one. Which other oils do you need? Olives right here.
Yeah. And then, because I know cocoa butter's right here and the shade's right there.
Yep. Okay, so you got everything.
Recalculate the recipe.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I'll run upstairs, wash a couple containers for you real quick. So this one, and you said some of the smaller little ones.
Well, because I need to split this all
soap blob steam for a while. I'm trying not to get it in. Yeah, I'm gonna move the goat milk powder because I don't need that getting wet. That would be upsetting. Caffeine said, I think I found a problem. It smelled like propane. I think there was a leak somewhere. Yeah. Also, is the music too loud? Because I can turn it down if need be, because it sounds really loud on my end. Okay. I turned it down a little. Okay, so I'm gonna muddle over. Clean some stuff real quick. Yeah, I'll take these to upstairs. These are gonna sound good with it, so they should be good.
gold. Mix everything together. And my default LED. Sometimes look over here. We're gonna do this instead. I wanted to use my buttermilk powder. But it's hard. So we're gonna do this instead. It's typically, I want to get this one to pound of oil. Gold milk powder. About the same amount. Approximately a scale on that. I like milky clays myself. I absolutely love it. That's not been my new default for a lot of my stuff. Means I have to add more water into it to account for specific clay, but it's okay. Then Renee and I just warm them in a box. Multitasking. Yay! So, would that be a Boba soap? But the Boba straws! So, put it in down. It'll stick in. Easy life. That is her, the steam mop. I don't know why it's making that noise. Should be back in a second. This will go back. Yes, lunch comes down, we will hydrate. Soda straws go on the top. When that gets done, castor is 4.8. Olive is 4. The heaty thing is making noises.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was speaking out of water. Okay, hecky. Alright, I'll turn it off. Okay, I was just... Oh yeah, it is out of here. Off. It ran out of water. Yep, not hearing any slosh. Whoa! And it fell over.
You chose violence.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely chose violence. Okay. So these are clean now. Take what you need. Oh, and Joe redeemed a hydrate. Okay, let's see what's going on. Caffeine says, I hear you both. Clunk, plop, fill up the bucket, plop, clunk. Strange noises. Yeah, that was the steam mop. Because, as I said, I wanted to make sure that I got that one spot, that one soap thing up. And so I was like, okay, it shouldn't take me that long to wash stuff. And I guess it ran out of water in the process, so it's okay. It definitely got that soap spot up, so
Can you
that's what's important.
Run a soap calc for me really quick?
Sure. 1 second. Let me get soap calc. Okay. Caffeine said, or Wheel of Fortune infinite loop. Oh, here we go. Joe says, whoa, I made labels for the wiring in my printer. What's making that noise? Okay, sorry about the noise, as I said. That was the darn steam mop running out of water. Okay, so I asked the same thing. Sounds like the 90s playing card in a bike spoke. Again, sorry. I turned it off, so hopefully the noise is gone. Wheel of Fortune infinite loop. Caffeine said, weird suddenly stops. Yeah, because I turned it off, Caffeine. Alright. Caffeine's like, we were like, stare. Yeah, I'm sorry, Caffeine. As I said, I am multitasking. Alright. So. Soap calc. There we go. Recipe calculator. Okay, so, what are the oils and percentages?
30% coconut, 30% olive.
Alright, here, I'm trying to find coconut real quick. There we go. Alright, so 30% coconut, and I'm finding olive real quick. Alright, 30% coconut, 30% olive.
15% of shea and cocoa.
Okay.
And 10% castor.
Okay. So, shea butter, here we go. 15% you said?
Yeah.
And then 10% castor. Okay. Where's cocoa butter?
That should create a pretty decent substitution.
Oh yeah. Alright. Castor is thankfully right by cocoa, so 10%. Okay. And then how many pounds or ounces?
It should be, £4. It came out, if you put in the, ounces instead of percentages, I can give you that.
Okay. So if it's 4 pounds, then that should be...
I think it's 14, I think it was 4 pounds, but I did 14.4 ounces of coconut, 14.4.
Alright, so that'd be 64 ounces if you're doing 4 pounds.
Think that? Yeah,
Alright.
that sounds about right.
And are you doing it by water as percentage of oils or light concentration?
Do light concentration.
Okay, so 33 or how much?
I should do ratio and do 2.5 to 1. And
2.5
yeah, because I just need the Y number.
to 1.
Because I can change that Y
Alright.
number.
And then fragrance, like 1 ounce per pound?
It was half ounce per pound. I was
Okay,
gonna put it.
yeah, alright, half ounce. Then,
Standard.
how much do you want to do for super fat? 5?
5.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
And calculate recipe.
Actually, then it was a 3-pound batch.
Oh, 3 pound?
Because my fragrance was at
Okay.
1.5 ounces.
Okay.
That's why I said if you go over to ounces,
Yeah.
percentage, and put in the numbers that I have written down,
Oh, okay.
that'll.
Okay.
I had calculated a recipe out using Palm already, so I had all the numbers.
Okay, so I should do 3 pounds instead then?
Try 3 pounds.
Alright.
Let's see what it says.
3 times 16.
No, go to pounds.
Okay,
Number
pounds.
2.
Alright.
Hit 3 pounds.
Okay, 3 pounds?
Calculate it.
Alright. Calculate. Now it's showing point whatever pounds. So,
Calculate. So now hit view or print recipe for me.
alright, viewer print recipe.
Does it say 14.4 ounces for coconut?
Yes.
Then that's the right recipe.
Okay.
So how much lye?
6.76. And then for the liquid.
That I cannot. So it actually wasn't even
Okay.
much of a difference.
Okay.
6.7.
Alright, do you need me to keep the recipe up?
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
Caffeine says, Izzo keys, lol. Was that straws Kirsty showed earlier? Yes, those were our Boba straws for decoration. Caffeine says, don't drink forbidden milkshake.
Yeah, no, we don't drink the forbidden milkshake.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, then you'll end up in the hospital, or worse. Anyway. Alright, so Joe redeemed. Oh man, I meant to grab that hydration thing when I was up there. It's okay.
I have plenty of flavored waters over here. It's just since this darn thing decided to flip itself like a dork.
These things are at various levels of being full or empty. Because I just remember it flipped wrong side down, the entire like pallet of flavored Aldi water, and I heard crunch, and I just saw water streaming down my driveway, and I screamed. I was so mad. I was like, oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I'm gonna brighter it out. Strawberry flavored water coming up. Yeah, and that's why a lot of these are swimps. They have no neck like Big Ed. No naked. And the strawberry happens to be my favorite flavor of these because it tastes like alpine strawberry. Uh-oh, what's going on?
I moved the scale and I still need to scale out one more thing.
What the heck did you make, Caffeine?
We have a pitcher that can hold lye water solution.
Cursed. Oh, yeah. This only had lye water in it, so I left that for you.
I need glasses.
Oh.
Some pair of glasses. For a second.
Here we go. I know yours are like right here. Because I remember one time Joe bet me either donuts or something. He's like, if you know where the goggles are during the next stream, he's like, I will buy you either donuts or something. And so I made sure I kept them at a spot where I know exactly where they were. And then Joe bought me donuts. It was great. Nightmare fuel. Oh gosh, yeah, that is a cursed smile with tentacles. Oh, caffeine.
Oh, pull up the calculator. Do 6.7 times 2.8.
All right. Calculator coming up. All right. So you said
6.7
times 2.8. 17.92. Caffeine says, "Ooh, that gave me another genius or bad idea." Oh boy, what did you think of now, Caffeine? Okay, let's try over here. So I'm gonna put the anti-fatigue mat down. Finally! Yay! Alright, I'm just gonna go around the other side real quick.
Do you have more lye?
Yep, I have the big bucket. It was just Joe's lye that he left here.
I need like 0.2 ounces.
Alright, yep, I'll go get it.
2 ounces. Actually, I should be fine because all of those give me more of a super fat by a very little percentage. I'm not.
Alright, because the bucket's right here if you need it.
I'm not fine. I don't want to deal.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in here just to sit cool.
Yep.
I don't want to break it out.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
I already got her breath in.
Same.
Not too bad. No. 3 minutes.
Scissors, where'd you go?
Oh, fudge, I gotta actually change my design slightly now. Damn it!
Oh, oopsies.
No, it's the gremlin's fault. It's not your fault. It's the
Okay.
gremlin's fault for choosing violence.
Oh boy.
That's all.
And the gremlins have now taken my darn scissors.
I have your scissors.
Oh, okay, you have the scissors, okay. Thank
Hey,
you.
I can put the straws.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Caffeine said, Kraken monster soap. Ooh. Caffeine said, or it could be something D&D from a summoning spell. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
So, voodoo. I'm trying to think of what two shades of pink would look really good together. One being a lighter pink and one being a more vivid pink. And then the other one's gonna be a natural soap better because I don't have white.
Okay.
So,
We could put oleander in the white, or what you wanted to be the white, maybe. Because we have a little bit of TD left in that, glass container.
okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit of titanium dioxide. Yeah.
I can make that work for the white. The white version.
Okay.
Because I just need a little bit on the white. I'm not.
Okay.
So then the pink can be a pink.
Yeah.
Why did that make that noise?
I don't know.
Was there something other than?
No, it's just TD in there.
Why did it make this noise like it wanted to explode?
I don't know. It does that. TD is weird sometimes.
Never had to do that.
Really? Huh. I don't know then. Okay. Fatigue mat's down. Yay! Okay.
Let it go to the white part. We'll actually have a white layer.
Okay. Oh, it's squishy and good. Yay.
So I need. Give me 2 good ideas for like a pink and a red. That would contrast nicely together. Pink is the base.
Alright, here's raspberry red. That could work. Voodoo's a little bit too close to raspberry red. So I'm trying to think what would be a nice pink. Hot pants is also a little bit close, but I'll put it as an option. Here. I know they have a butt ton of pink pig. I don't know if pink pig would work in this location.
Because the red would be an accent. So it's half the batter is pink and then a quarter is the white, quarter is the red. So if you
Okay. Because, yeah, for this, I don't think that using Trial by Fire would necessarily mix with anything well. Yeah.
that's too red.
Yeah, that's like red. That's why I thought
What if you
raspberry
did, like
would probably work.
voodoo with like a neat voodoo and then do a little bit of lighter pink. So take a light, like that bubblegum pink
Ooh,
that's
okay.
underneath the wedding blue,
Mm-hmm.
and then just darken that up a bit.
Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to...
That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
Wedding blue. Where did wedding blue go?
Wedding blue is right in front of you. Straight in front of you, to your left.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty in pink. Here we go.
All I saw was like neon pink. That's all I could see.
Yep, yeah, neon pretty in pink powder. Yeah, this is very pretty. So.
That's why I'm like, I'm looking at the colors and it's like,
Do you still need the castor oil?
no.
Okay.
I don't need, actually, I'm gonna need to skip the colors.
Okay. Alright, because what we've got so far for options that I can think of. Yeah, the neon pretty and pink powder is an option. Raspberry red could definitely go with that. Yeah, lollipop is also really pretty, but I don't know if it'll work for this. Yeah, oleander could work for like the white portion because that's a baby pink. And, or you can use the TV for that, of course. Yeah, there's fuchsia.
But doesn't the oleander turn in cold process? Or no?
It just looks very pale. Yeah, because I know that, yeah, I remember the times Katie used it in cold process,
Yeah.
that it just looked white.
That's why I was like, wait.
It does look pretty nice with other pinks. It's just, it doesn't like playing well with other pinks sometimes. Because it's done weird stuff a little bit. But for the most part, it's a gorgeous shade. That's why I bought it. Even, yeah, because Katie's like, I'll definitely use it in like melting pour. Alright, move the fatigue mat aside just a little bit for now.
Fruity Rings doesn't accelerate, does it?
Not that I can think of. I've never had a problem with Fruity Rings. Caffeine says, ding, ding, ding. Winner, 20,000 leagues? What on earth are you talking about, Caffeine? Okay, Caffeine said, or it could be something, oh yeah, D&D. And then another freaking squog tentacle, just chilling there. Ding, 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 winner, 20,000 leagues. Funny. Very funny. Alright, I'm looking through the pictures.
I don't have wire.
Fuchsia's a no.
That's too.
Unicorn is more of an accent, so no.
Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't.
Let's see, lollipop, nah. Well, I'll put it in the baby pile.
Persian rose.
Oh yeah, that's a eco glitter.
Exactly. I'm like, wait.
Mauve.
Persian rose as the red accent.
Oh, okay.
What would go good with this as a lighter color though? No.
Pink pig maybe? I'm looking. That
Pretty.
could work, yeah. That could work.
Pretty. Those two together. This is the base.
Yeah, electric bubblegum's a little darker.
Yeah. Because I need to think of two colors that are going to go together.
Yeah, because this would clash as a red. That's why I thought raspberry red, because it's got more pinkish
I'm like,
tones
I
already.
want a little bit of like swirly, glittery look in it.
Fuchsia's an enviro glitter, but that's a little too similar.
Well, I can swap this out though to a different enviro glitter, and then
Yeah.
so I want to use for the red one of the enviro glitters,
Okay.
definitely.
Fantasia
So
pink.
if we do this,
Yeah, blush pink and oleander are
this is a
similar.
purple. This is a purple with a red. That's a purple with a blue
Okay.
glitter. If we do this, what color? No, those are too. Those be too similar at that point.
That one I think is different enough to where it would stand out. Yeah, Cosmic Caroline I'm gonna put aside for now. But yeah, Fantasia pink. Yeah, that's for, glycerin soap. Yeah, let's see. Blushed pink would be good for a light pink. Oleander, of course, is also a light pink.
Pink pig, maybe?
Yeah, they could work together, I think. Yeah, pink pig has some like silvery tones
Yes,
to it.
because I kind of want this like want
Okay.
to be like a super like light, creamy.
Yeah, this one's a little too dark, I think, for what you're going for. Yeah, it's like pink with red and blue.
Yeah. So it's gonna be these two colors.
Okay. And if you want pink bio glitter or whatever, it's right here. Okay.
Where's the heat comes? I can check. Actually, that light. Oh, that light's starting to clear out. So.
Here we go.
20. Don't you dare be evil to me.
Yeah, cotton candy, Micah. That one was very weird, and so it's definitely more of like purple.
150.
Persian rose.
I'm gonna live dangerously tonight. I'm gonna be soaping at 30-degree temperature difference if I want to get it done.
It's worked in the past. Okay, so put the pinks back for now. So those can go back in the corner for now. Okay, so yeah, the lollipop's gonna go back in. And yeah, Fantasia.
I need a buzz
pink.
buzz.
Oh. Yeah, let me get the head for that quick. There you go.
And that pretty much went in emulsified. That doesn't. That's not. You don't see. I can't really see. That doesn't look like separating.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty emulsified from here.
That just went in and got stirred. It didn't even need nothing.
Oh dang. Are you done with the squirrel color?
Yeah.
Okay. Put it back in here. Yeah, both of them can go back in the bin. Okay. Over there. Trial by fire. Scale. Hot pants is very similar to this. Hot pants is on there. Oh, yeah, this red can also go back in the bin. So that's the top.
Put that outside. No choosing violence today.
Yeah, really, please. Please,
That
so
should be about
cooperate.
27. Yes, perfect. So now I have more.
Yep, yep.
So this is the base. This needs a splash. So is this. I know I'm gonna have to blend to get the titanium to go through better, but
Oh, yeah. That's a mood.
this I kind of need to get super thick eventually. Anyway, 'cause this is gonna be pipe. I'm gonna get that up to date.
Are you still using the glitter here?
Yeah, no, we can put that over there. I don't want to get it messed up on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to organize a little bit.
Yeah. So this is gonna be. Oh, that's a red on red. Ink is red.
Pretty. Oop, that is copyright music. Coca-Cola. That's okay flavored. See, caffeine was like, holy pink! Yeah, a lot of pink going on here, caffeine. Because for a 10-year-old girl, so. check on chat real quick.
Super light.
Joe says almost looks like yogurt. Yeah, I can see that, Joe. Oh yeah, that swirl's turning out really cool now. Yeah, it's hard to see sometimes.
Do we have the clips to hold this in place on the other side?
Yep. Well, that would help if they
They're
didn't.
choosing violence again today.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay. There's one clip. There's the other clip. Yeah, because I picked those up at the dollar store. I'm like, perfect.
Yep.
And they have pink on them, so I was like, pink. Caffeine says, head idea one. What was your idea, Caffeine? Yep.
And we're gonna do
Shake a. Oh, it's dripping a little bit. Not too bad.
now. Here, hopefully comes the magic. Shows violence.
Oh, that grave violence. Yeah, that's the soap.
Two of the soap balls decided to commit seppuku.
Oh no! Seppuku!
Bottom layer, I do want to have quite a bit of Bobas on this.
Oh no!
That's
It's
okay.
chunking up.
That's okay.
That was it the Fruit Loops? That was.
Yeah, because I had, you gotta figure I was on super
Yeah.
high temperature difference.
True.
And I don't mind that if it's, as long as it doesn't separate, this looks like it's just getting thick. We're good because that means I can get frosting. Go a bit sooner. That's all.
Oh, let's see what Caffeine said. Caffeine said, oh, another soapy boss? Oh, okay. Was the Kraken idea you had, or what was it, Caffeine?
Bites the dust.
What's wrong? Oh, it globbed. Oh,
I
heck.
made messies.
It happens. It happens. Do you need the ruler, by the way, for the spacing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the ruler out. Yeah, anything else we'll clean up as we go. Fuchsia can go back, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay, I was off by like 3 ounces. That's okay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna be able to do a pipe top.
Oh yeah,
So that's
definitely.
fine. I should have enough to do a light piping. That's kind of what I wanted. Actually, is this thick enough to hold the piping already?
Oh, it seems pretty dummy thick.
The piping is getting almost done thick.
Dummy thick.
So,
Where's this one? Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so this can go in the recycling. Caffeine said, no, it went crack into Princess to Luna, then Dirt Brain, no think. Oh my gosh, Caffeine. You went Bananarama ding dong. Caffeine said, Kirsty made a mess. It happens, Caffeine, you know this.
grab me 2 straws out of that. Alright, because I can't touch the rest of that. Alright.
And I'll grab a blue from our house. Blue.
Can you cut them in half?
Sure. Where did I put the scissors?
Isn't that on the packing station?
Oh, right. Yeah, I just also cut.
The thingies off the thingy.
Okay. Alright, so I know I had it over here a moment ago. Got the scissors over here. Where did I put the scissors after I got the thingies off the thingy? Oh! Scissors, where did you go?
Can you give me the pretty pink, shimmery gold thingy and the big thing? The big pinky. Big pink glitter. Rose gold.
Rose gold. Oh, yeah.
Rose gold.
Yeah, okay. I was like, big pink, shimmery, shiny.
I'm like, you should be able to understand
Yeah.
my
I know. It took me a second. It processed, though. Because I also have the regular pink bio glitter, if you want that.
Sparkles. I'm gonna put sparkles on top eventually too. Like this
Oh,
is
yeah.
gonna be
Okay.
child.
Oh, there it is. The scissors were hiding a little. Alright, so cut them in half. Alright, this looks to be about the halfway point, so... Cut one, cut two. Oh, that one went boingy. There we go.
My nose is a super pretty.
Yep.
Costco be pretty.
Joe said I ate them. Joe, you've eaten scissors so many times. Caffeine says, ooh, I wonder if anything been made with deep purple and bright pink. At some point, yeah, I know, because purple and pink are my 2 favorite colors, so. Yeah, I think Cosmic Kitty has purple and pink. Also, at least, yeah, almost every Effluvia soap I've made has had purple and pink caffeine.
Flexing that.
Oh my gosh, Joe said, yeah, the vet is tired of finding them the hard way. Oh my gosh, Joe. Joe. Got it. Are you done with the pink piggy? Yeah, okay. Pink piggy can go back. Oh, caffeine. Caffeine says my brain going and has like a little Deden. Or is that a Dedenne? Whichever Pokemon that is, or is that a Raichu? W-Ding Hyper Panic. Caffeine says, I got it deep, shiny blue, and pink. Okay. That's a start. Yeah, for dark blue, that might be a little tricky, but I can work with it. Gavin's like boingy, 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 boingy. Ah! Oh god! No!
Let's see how much I can salvage this. This is just for my daughter, so I can salvage
Okay, alright. Shoot.
I'm not sorry.
Ah,
That was my fault. I just skipped it.
uh-oh, yeah, because that thing is really heavy. I've done that before, too, so... I get you, Kirsty.
Okay, so
I'll move stuff out of your way.
That's what I get for trying to put more white in it. Gremlins, I'm sorry. I wanted more white.
I know, and they decided to eat the titanium dioxide, so...
They're mad at me.
Heckin' gremlins. that's it. Yeah. Were you going for that color?
No.
Oh, heck.
It's okay. It's pretty though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, also, once it lightens out too.
Yeah. It's kind of peachy at the moment. Peachy. Let's see. Oh, what did caffeine say? So many messes. And then another absolute gremlin face. Squog. Oh gosh, an actual gremlin face too. That's amazing, caffeine. Yeah, it looks kind of tan with the camera, but in person it looks very peach. Like a pastel peach color.
Which makes sense because it was the rose gold that was in this.
Oh, okay.
So that does make sense if that's how it's coming out.
Yep.
Because I wanted the rose gold and white gold.
Yeah.
Black center like I do with the butter beer.
Oh, yeah. Butterbeer. Yeah, and then here it is working like a mica where it colored the whole dang thing.
What do you mean? It's still flexing
Yeah.
right there too. It's nice.
Ooh, that is pretty, yeah.
It's just not necessarily.
Yeah, I get that.
What this is. I mean, it doesn't. It's whipped cream,
Oh.
so it doesn't need to be super awesome.
Yeah, I'll get the scissors for you.
Okay. So I think I'm just not gonna fight. I'm gonna just not fight things right now.
Yeah, understandable.
Or let's think if I fight the gremlins. Oh no.
Aw, dang.
Oh, it'll still work.
Okay.
Just wanna let.
Yeah, it looks like froth or something.
I had a feeling I looked at it.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't say anything.
Yep.
It's because I added that extra titanium.
Yeah. Yeah, the water will do that. Caffeine says, wow, I almost said I'd be downstairs to make soap. I think my brain needs bed. Oh my gosh. Aw. Did you not sleep well last night, Caffeine, or what happened? Wait, how did I make a group chat? Caffeine says, schedule all over and it's always creepy nightmare fuel when I sleep. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Caffeine. That's unfortunate. Heck. I mean, does it seem thicker?
It definitely beat the crap out of it to make it thicker, but
Okay.
it's still tempting.
Yeah.
So, gods, I want to get this going.
Indeed.
At least this, so I don't have to come inside or do more.
Woohoo!
That's gonna be bath bombs on lotion. And what else is missing? Small jelly. Maybe I'll find
realized that they do half-pound things on there?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You should. But see, I figured, I was gonna do a pound. It's a 4 pound mold. If I do a pound of soap dough on there, it should be a pound to go over the top. That should have been enough, and I
Gotcha.
didn't. It's so. This is so. It looks like whipped cream, and that's what I wanted.
Yep.
Maybe not surprising.
Yeah.
And that was a math number on my part.
Gotcha. Swirly. Caffeine. Oh yeah. Nothing new in chat.
The sit for are locations.
Yeah, I can kind of miss it around, I guess. That works. Reminds me of when I made my dragon frappuccino soap way back in the day. That's like the primordial ooze right there. And I remember my piping was very floppy because I was trying to do like a dragon scale design with it, and it was just not having it that day. Yeah. I get that. Wahoo!
I mean, it's still a pretty tall slope.
Oh yeah.
Can't really.
I mean, those bars tend to be huge too, so. Caffeine's. Oh yeah, nothing. Since I last checked.
What of the chunky glitters do we have? Mermaid Trails or something like that that has a little bit of a pink in it. It's Jazzy Banana, right?
Jazzy Bananas, oh, well, let's see, there's another pearl that has some pink in it. Jazzy Banana's yellow and purple. Do you want the silver stars?
That's fine.
Because, yeah, the holographic hearts are very chunky. They're pink.
They're holographic though. I could probably do a couple of those just
Okay.
because.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted, they're right here. And then, let's see, so you want Jazzy Banana?
I want something that's got like pinks. Was there a Mermaid Trails? What was that one?
Yeah, let's see, there's Spellbound, that's kind of rainbowy. It's very fine green. Mermaid Trails, it has a little bit of a pink cast to some of them. So if you want to use that, that's an option. You also have the pink bio glitter if you want to sprinkle some of that on top. We got options. Is that on the bottom of the thing? Weird. Okay.
See, my daughter doesn't know how to glitter responsibly, so I don't think I should know how to glitter responsibly.
Understandable.
I mean, the inside
So
is
much
glitter.
glitter.
The inside is definitely glitter responsibly. Not the outside.
Yeah. Tops of soaps are fun for glittering irresponsibly.
Yes.
Oh, what that you're using?
That's the red iridescent powder from.
Ooh. Oh yeah, the Amazon one.
Amazon,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Nice.
I wanted a red iridescent and I couldn't find my iridescent one that was from
Oh dang.
which actually was at my house, but
Okay.
I couldn't find it either. That was from
Nurture, I think.
Nature's Garden that had like
Okay.
like the blue one that it's similar to like
Yeah, kind of like the shimmer
yeah
or sparkle me red or whatever.
yeah, but it's also chunkier too.
Ah, gotcha.
So I was like, that's what I wanted. That's got that. Now I need to.
Oh, those are so fun. Those straws. Okay. Tomorrow no. Monday, so.
Figure after about 24 hours. Should be able to cover.
Yep. Yep. Ooh, so shimmery.
Yes, and now that I sprayed the rubbing alcohol, the white shimmer definitely.
You okay? Oh yeah, rubbing
Right
alcohol.
to my The inside's definitely like I can feel the resistance pretty in the straws. That's marbles started to hard jump already. Some of them.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I figured it was dry enough in the house that they'd probably have a good time drying. Bathrooms. Anyway. I might make some more green ones for St. Patty's Day, maybe. I don't know.
Curiosity, how are these marbles going to
Where's the soap Discord? Here it is. Soap Discord.
Because I put the I should have put the white first.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It'll show up eventually. Those are adorable. Oh my gosh. Ah, those soap gumball looking things. I mean, bubble marbles.
And then how I finish off the packaging. Oh my god, yes. So then what's gonna bath bombs. Those aren't gonna be hard enough.
I know.
That's fine. Means I won't package them because I'm thinking I'll package these on stream next week. So that everyone can see at least these, and the bath bombs would be done the exact same way. So that'll be that.
Yep.
Come tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I have an appointment from 12 to 1. Yeah, then I'm free after that.
You here for that? Or?
Yeah, I'm here. Fingers and toes crossed.
If not, I'll maybe come and just take pictures of me. And obviously, you know how to cut this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
11? That's not too bad. More white over white.
Yeah,
that's what you know, okay with it being pink and creamy peachy, but I'd rather go more white. Source coloration, so
yeah, it's great. Oof, Luna inspired would be a pain. Also, why sound keep cutting out? I don't know why the sound is cutting out, Caffeine. That's very odd.
16 times 4. That's
64. Yeah.
So I have 63 balls.
63 balls. Luna inspired probably wouldn't be too bad, Caffeine. Like I could work with that. Because I would just need to get a dark blue mica that is cold process stable, which I think Mad Micas makes.
You know, Mad Mike just makes everything. What are you talking about?
This is true.
Oh, my goats. Do not go kaflooey. So I got awesomeness to make packaging. I'm so awesome.
Yay!
So excited.
Cool beans.
So excited.
Caffeine says, but then there's Cadence. Pink! Oh yeah, I could do a Cadence soap very easily. Yeah, because her shades of pink, I think I have. I'd have to double check, but yeah. Cadence would be pretty easy.
And then, look at all these extra balls that you got made for your own Boba soap.
Yay!
Let them sit though, like move them around so they can actually
Yeah.
air on all sides.
Yep. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them, make sure that they don't get too hard or crunchy or whatever. Cause yeah, I don't know if you can reach, but
I know, I remember you.
oh yeah, that's right, I did show you those. That just absolutely are like they'd be good for grading at this point. They could definitely make confetti at this point, but like other than that, nope. There's no way in heaven, hell, or in between that they can be soap dough anymore. Caffeine's like too hard with a Doge face. Silly caffeine. Spritzy spritz.
It just helps bring out
Here,
their
if you want the
variety.
fine sprayer, the fine sprayers around here. Okay.
Brainstorm.
Okay. Did you want any of this pink, or is it good as is?
Might as well.
Okay.
Even though I've already got the straw one, might as well.
Yeah, I mean, little pink on the straws won't kill them. Won't hurt a thing.
But that's different. Especially if
You
this
just
goes.
spin it around, or
No,
okay.
this side's probably good and that side's okay.
Alright.
Because even if you spin it, look.
Ooh, pretty. Yeah, the pink was a nice touch.
Like I said, I'm hoping if that goes back, goes closer to a white,
Mm-hmm. That'll be perfect.
that's what it needs. That to go to white.
Joe knows what I'm talking about. I say perfect. Dose is still here, by the way. Just been busy with ideas and stuff. Ooh, like ideas for fursuit, or like 3D printing stuff, or soap. What are your ideas that you're thinking about, Joe? I like knowing what's on my friends' brains.
Alright, my butt looks like it.
Okie
I've been-
dokie.
I only got half of what I wanted to get done, but that's okay. I still have another weekend.
Yeah,
The important thing got done.
Huh?
The soap got done. That was the most
Yeah.
important. That
Exactly.
needed a week to dry.
Yeah.
The bath bombs, God forbid,
Mm-hmm.
I make them on Saturday.
Mm.
I can grab them Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll be hard enough by
Yep,
then to
yep.
pack it. That's the soap needed to have time to be cut and somewhat dry.
Yeah, makes sense.
But again, there's also milk powder in that should thicken it up, and there's a lot of clay in that too, so that should definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It should definitely be ready for tomorrow.
Like buttermilk powder, or which milk powder?
I use the goat milk. I want to use buttermilk,
Okay.
but I use goat's milk and then I use kale and clay. Like I always do.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
that
Yes.
should definitely put it where
And Joe says, fursuit ideas. Caffeine said, I want chimkin suddenly. Chicken is good. Chicken
Oh,
good.
that reminds me, I got to get shit done for Connecticut now too.
Oh boy. Are you done with the microwave, by the way?
yeah. I am a hot mess today.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I gotta start making that coffee for Connecticut.
Oh, fun.
And figure out what I'm doing.
There we go.
That's the thing this year.
Alright.
It's not, let's say definitely happening this year.
Yep, yep. Oh, and caffeine redeemed to hydrate. Alright, caffeine, I will drink some more of this strawberry. Taking off?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks for coming over and
I'll be
stuff.
over Saturday.
Yay! Okie dokie.
I have more to do, but I also want to eat your.
Mm-hmm. Drive safe and all that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Joe and Caffeine are like, bye, Kirsty. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up. And then I did promise Alana that I would at least start working on the mock-ups. So, after I finish this, gonna do an ad/bathroom break. And then I'm gonna at least make the melt and pour pumpkins. And then I'll probably end the stream. Okay. Well, there's just gonna be a little liquid left in it. Beanie says, no, sir, Borg slot? I think I could be wrong. Yeah, Beanie wasn't going nuts, so maybe my mom went over to Jim's for a little bit and took Beanie with her. So yeah, 1 second. I will run an ad break. Alright, yeah, here we go. Alright, yeah, here's the stream manager. So, yeah, running an ad, and I'll be right back. hydration drinky down here. Oh gosh. Joe said, or Mr. I won't let you pee in peace. Yeah, that could work for Rupert, or it could work for, Beanie. Yeah, Caffeine says, Guardian of the Bathroom, the Demogorgon, and Joe says, lol. Oh, it looks like Alana resubscribed too. I missed that earlier. My bad. Sorry about that. Here, let me turn the camera back on. Alright, top down. Boom. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna clean up this mess. Because it's a little bit messy at the moment. A little bit crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna need this. So that can stay there. Oh man. Hurricane Kirsty, as I always say. Yeah, very little titanium dioxide left, but it's okay. Because hopefully I'll be fingers and toes crossed. Even though my work hours got cut and everything, there are ways around affording things. Like Klarna and everything. Oh man, yeah. Sucks having to be so freaking careful all the freaking time with my finances. It's like, it'd be nice if I had a little bit more wiggle room. Which I had when I had more hours at work doing the lotion testing job. And I may have to move Kirsty's just yeah, because I don't want to goof her thing up. I don't want to goof anything up. Ah, gooey thing, no! Here, I'm at least gonna put the gooey thing on another gooey thing. So many gooey things. Alright. Okay, yeah, no. Gooey things directly, yeah. I wanted to try to keep this a little neater. Put that buzz head right there. Do I still have... Yeah, the eternal question of, do I still have, that thing, or did I dump the water out? I don't know, I'll look for it in a moment. Yeah, and of course I went upstairs, and you all kind of called it, because no sooner did I sit on, because oh, is it, oh. Cavis's tank was empty. Joshy tested without being hooked up. Oh gosh, the propane tank? Or what are you talking about, Caffeine? Okay. Alright. Ooh, yeah, this gooey. Gooey, 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 gooey. Oh, yeah, that was a big mess. I'm gonna clean this up real quick. Oh, God, how did this get gooey, too? So much gooiness. Caffeine said propane tank beyond empty. Oh, gosh, I thought you said that you just got a new propane tank recently. That's a little confusing, Caffeine. How did, like, how is it empty, then? Like, what the heck? Here, let me clean the scissors off, too. Scissors off. What is this so bad? Alright, so here. I'll put this up here on a non-gooey. And now that's gooey too. Great. Alright, so that can go there for now. Oh, yeah, that's true. It did spill. So I shouldn't be too terribly surprised. But yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Because after all, these things are here to protect the work surface above all else. Yeah, like, yeah, the tablecloth is pretty. It's for visual appeal on the stream, but it's mostly because my mom's like, could you please put a tablecloth down? Because I don't want the, because she was like, the bar is one of the selling features of this house, and it's already gotten crapped up enough. And I'm like, well, Mom, I'm like, soap making will be, oh, Joe says, it be leaking. Oh, dear, that's not good. That's very not good if it's leaking. Alright, so hopefully this mixture that I made, to hopefully clean it without, like, ruining the design on it, hopefully this mixture will help. And yeah, it's making some of the bunnies come up already. That's okay. I'm just glad that I got to enjoy it, at least for a little while. So gooey. So much gooiness. So toss that out. And I'll wipe my hands down, put gloves on. Oh, for crying out loud, Kirsty. Why'd you leave the kale and clay open? Ah! Now one of her red dyes fell into the kale and clay. Kirsty, please close bags. Ah! About to go Super Saiyan over here. Oh, actually that was a yellow... Number 6. Okay, is that more orange? Yeah, because sometimes certain red lakes are more pink. Because pink, to be fair, yes. Pink is a shade of red. Alright, yeah, that was the kaolin clay. No biggie, because at first I was expecting it to clank on the floor. But I'm like, okay, why am I not hearing clanking? Then I'm like, oh! That could be why, because it fell in one of the bags. Alright, so I have a bag clip right here, thank goodness. I'll put it... It doesn't want to stay on the baking soda, that's weird. Alright, so baking soda I'm going to have to put somewhere. Fudge monkeys. Fudge monkeys, fudge monkeys, fudge monkeys. Here, for now, I'll put it on top of the shea butter. Alright, and then I'll use the bag clip on the kale and clay. The bag clip is not wanting to stay for love or money on the baking soda, so... There we go, kale and clay. It's now clipped shut. And then this arrowroot powder, I'm gonna... Yeah, Bob's Red Mill tends to have pretty good like Ziploc seals. Alright, there we go. Alright, now nothing will get in those. Fingers and toes crossed. Alright, now here I was supposed to be wiping my hands down, but it's okay, these things happen. Actually, I'll just leave it there for now. I won't be needing mother of pearl glitter. My hands down, get the goo off of them. Alright. Come on, gooiness. Then I will... Oh, fudge monkeys. What is this glister right here? These are her goggles. Wipe her goggles real quick. Actually use my anti-fatigue mat too. What a novel concept. Alright, so this can go in the back, some crush can go back here. Yeah, then I'll bring the glycerin soap over. Spellbound can go back on the shelf. Ow. Pink bio glitter can go back in the bucket. Yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, no sooner did I go to the bathroom earlier, a little bit when I went on that break, absolute nanosecond, my butt was on the toilet and everything. Rupert starts in, and not just with his, hey, I'm hungry, meow, meow, hey, you gonna feed me? the absolute, just most demanding bad cat behavior. Frickin' meowing. Like, oh my god, I was like, Rupert! I said, there is no reason why you need to be making that noise right now, Mr. Fatty Two Shits. Because it's like, you need to not be so damn demanding. Because I was like, that attitude is not conducive for life, nor liberty, nor the pursuit of happiness. Oh, goodness gracious. As my mom says, the shit we put up with from our animals. I'm like, yeah, I know, Mom. Which, I mean, they are pets. They don't know any better. So I'm not gonna act like there's some hidden agenda from the animals or whatever. Oh! Caffeine posted cute little blubby looking things. What are those? They look like those sea slugs that have like little bunny things. Dinkle. Blorb. Oh, and Joe redeemed a hydrate. So yay, I get to try my new thingy that I got at Ocean State Drawbot for like 60 cents. Alright. And it was just while I was getting gloved up. Alright, so it's called BioSteel. It says sports hydration. What? Just fell. Okay, that was just a little lye container. That needs to be washed anyway. I mean, granted, I just had lye in it, but still. Now that it fell on the floor, I can wash it. Anyway, so it's called BioSteel Sports Hydration. 0 sugar, eco-friendly. Yeah, I like when water comes in these little containers because you can recycle them. And yeah, Sports Hydration Rainbow Twist is the flavor. So they were 60 cents. So let's see, was it worth the 60 cents I paid for these? Because there's another one called like, it has like White Thunder or something, or it had like White Ice, or I don't know, it had some interesting name. It sounded a little edgy, so let's see how it is. Okay, yeah, I can definitely taste like vitamins, or like the electrolytes I taste. No preservatives, recyclable, plant-based cap, made from renewable materials, clean, healthy hydration. They have BioSteel Sports. Yeah, I can definitely, it has a very vitamin-forward flavor. Like, it's okay. Joe says no meatball, or no, Caffeine says no meatballs. And then just shows the little character walking out the door. Believe me, Caffeine, I would love to make meatballs. I wish I had meatballs right now. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. That's good. Yeah, once I get past the vitamin taste, yeah, it's very fruity. Alright, so. Oh my gosh, so yeah. Gotta do a lot of cleaning down here. But I, again, really need food soon, so that's why I won't do a cleaning stream. But soon I definitely need to clean, because finally, one thing that I did that has made a lot more room down here, one thing I finally did, as I said, is I moved the bins that I take soaps and other products to for Apocalypse in, or whichever convention. The bins that I bring products to for Apocalypse or wherever, cons, in. Thank goodness gravy. They got moved under one of the tables. Because they were one of the things that were taking up so much room, as Joe can probably vouch. Caffeine says, I miss Sobe, strawberry daiquiri. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was my childhood right there. That was probably your childhood too, Caffeine. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. Yeah, the strawberry daiquiri was delightful. Now, well, for fudge monkey sakes. Here I'm trying to move the anti-fatigue mat over now that I actually need it. Alright, here. here. I'm gonna move the stool out of the way because the stool's currently not serving much of a purpose because I'm not sitting. Alright, so anti-fatigue mat is now in a good spot. Good. So glad that I steam cleaned so I can put this damn thing down because I didn't want to put it down on a dirty floor because to me that would just have been nasty. Joe says, yep, big space waster. Yeah, so, because I mean, it was just one of those things where I just had to get the gumption. And then I moved Big Bertha to the other side of the basement because there wasn't enough room for Big Bertha under the table, so I said, fine. Plus, we're retiring Big Bertha anyway, last I checked. So, because I remember Joe was like, I'll buy you more bins, just please retire Big Bertha. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll retire Big Bertha, because, yeah, she was the one who nearly broke, or I thought she broke my damn foot. And I was so upsetty spaghetti. I was like, nah. That was for Pop 2022. I remember, oh my god. Alright, so I'm just gonna eyeball it since I just need a couple of embeds. And then I'm gonna come up with a couple of different ideas. Like, I'll do at least one mock-up. Alright, so chopping this. Alright. I'll do a few pumpkins. So that should be enough. Alright. And then I'll move this. And if any glitter shows up, because I know one of the requests was no glitter, I'll just say there won't be glitter in the final product. Caffeine says they did have a soda back, like 2002/2003, called Mr. Green. I think I remember Mr. Green, yeah. Yep. Alright, gonna melt this all down. And gonna grab the pumpkins. Stumpkins! They are so cute. So cute. Alright. Oh man, this anti-fatigue mat feels so good on my feet. And I'm so glad that I went to Ocean State Job Lot before these all sold out, because I didn't even realize that they were, because with Ocean State Job Lot, you never know what they're going to have from one week to the next. So, ooh, which color is that? Satin Fire Yellow. Which one's more pumpkin-y? Well, I'll use a couple, see which one is most orange. And if I have to add like neon orange a little bit, so be it. But yeah, I'll figure out. Ooh, or I can just look at the Let's Resin stuff. See if there's an orange in there. Well, those should be good. Those are pretty solid. When it comes to orange colors. Alright, let's see. Caffeine says, I was angry when it got discontinued. Caffeine said it was my daily before school. They let me drink it in classes because med at time made me fall asleep. Oh no! I'm sorry, Joe. Not Joe, Caffeine. I'm getting everyone's names screwed up today, what the hell? Alright, so it's nice and melted. Not too steamy, so that's good. Yeah, let me see what temperature it's at. Gun's right next to my weird vitamin. Or unusual. I don't want to say weird. Oh, it's still 193. Jeez. Okay, I forgot how quickly the space melts. I guess, because I just put it in for 30 seconds. It wasn't even steaming that much, so... Go figure. Alright, so, yeah, this is definitely an orange. So, I'm going to take a little bit of this orange. Yeah, this is what, Eyes on Fire. Yeah, this is definitely, like, a good orange, I'd say. Tap that back in there. Maybe I'll add just a tiny bit of, satin orange yellow. Just because, again, I said even though she doesn't really want glitter, I'm like, I don't want her soap to be boring, that's all. So I'm like, if she's okay with a little bit of, like, shimmer here and there, then I'm like, I think that would really help matters. Yeah, that's a pretty orange. Okay. And then I'll put some mica in the, or what was it? Yeah, I'll paint some green stems and everything. That's once these are set up. Because fun fact, I noticed that some people, like on certain soaps, they'll do like one color, then they'll take the soap, cut the part they want to be another color off, and then they'll just like plop the soap back in and then pour the other colored soap in. And I'm like, that is, I don't know if it's so much wasteful, as I'm like, why not just paint on it? I don't know. It just makes me feel a little weird when people do that. I'm like, why? Why you do this? Alright, so, okay, so that one's not fully full, so. Alright, spritzed a little bit. So I'm just gonna melt a little bit more, just so that I can, it's gonna bug me if that one's like incomplete. Because yeah, because that's why I don't necessarily go by the whole weighing it thing, because you can weigh you can weigh it, but with glycerin soap, that stuff sticks to the sides, so you can weigh it precisely and still like not have enough, because again, it sticks to the sides. It's one of the things about glycerin soap that I find a little annoying. Not super annoying, but just a little annoying. Alright, so I'll put just a little bit of colors in there again. Oh, that almost made like a wind chime noise. That's interesting. Alright, so just a little bit of the satin orange yellow, because it creates such a pretty shimmer. And yeah, one thing that I definitely do like about Micah is how shimmery it is. Super freaking shimmery. Shimmer, shimmer. Alright, so spritzy spritz. Alright, spritzy spritz. Beautimus. Oh yeah, that will be a beautimus color. Okay. How's the orange get on that? I don't know. Alright, so it definitely won't take the 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna stand here. Because it'll probably take like 10 to 15 seconds for that just tiny bit to melt. Alright, is it melted? Let's see. I just took it out, and some of it's melted. I'm giving it a quick stir just to make sure that it's melting evenly. Got the colors incorporating nicely. That is definitely glorious. Oh my gosh. Because I'm not a huge fan of orange and yellow, but sometimes they can be absolutely stunning. 14, 13, 12. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, ooh, it's starting to get real hot too, dang. Okay, oopsies. And there's still a little bit that was, okay, even though it's starting to really bubble up and everything. Oh yeah, it's steamy. It's steamy, but in any case, yeah, it's weird because it doesn't melt super evenly. But then again, that's also microwaves for you. Alright, so... and there's just a little bit of orange left. Alright, so that this right here should be plenty. Alright, so I can at least tell Alana, like, hey, Kirsty's soap kind of took priority today, since she rarely is over here and stuff. But I didn't completely forget, and then maybe tomorrow or at some point I'll make the cold process mock-ups, because I can make cold process. No problem. Alright. Okay. So those are gonna set up and stuff like that. Now I can move this over. Okay. Also, I'm going to move this power strip back down onto the floor. There we go. Boom. Ski. Oh, man. Okay. Boom, ski. That can go there. Alright, I can take the gloves off. who's streaming who I can raid. Actually, here, let me... yeah, I'm gonna take this cord. I'm gonna tie it up real quick. Because I don't want my mom tripping over this cord and then being like, "Oh my god! Why'd you leave your steam mop thingy cord all over the floor?" And I'll be like, "I'm sorry, I was tired." Because, yeah, because as Caffeine knows, once I start running on fumes, or I get really tired, like, unless the house is on fire, don't come to me with acting like something's an emergency when it clearly can wait. Because I'm like, if it can wait, if it's, again, not a matter of life or death, then maybe it's procrastinating. Oh god. Or maybe it's like this former friend of mine said, "You're lazy. You're lazy." Oh god. And it's like, if only you knew. Because again, this former friend of mine had significant brain damage. And it's like, okay, you know you have brain damage, and you forget a lot of things, but like, you don't take notes, you don't... And then I even said to them at one point, it's like, okay, I'm like, if you don't care enough to, like, make notes, or again, because the thing is, they have Telegram. They had messaged me on Telegram. They used to follow my bio channel and then stopped. And then I'm just like, okay, I'm like, I guess you don't want to be in touch with me or know things about me. So, what? And again, I said to them, too, I said, it's not fair to me to have to re-traumatize myself and bring up a lot of stuff, because it's like, look, you know you have a memory problem. Take notes, something. And again, I know I'm not the only person in their life, but it's like, okay, well, it's like, if you don't remember these things that to me are just the basics about me, then like, what do you remember about me? And then I remember I asked that, and again, it's just a very simple question. Oh my gosh. I'm like, it's a very simple question. And they just got so angry. And I'm like, why are you getting angry when I am literally just trying to make a helpful suggestion? Or like, just ask a question. But again, this is why I'm not friends with them anymore. Because I just got sick and tired of the double standards. And it's like, they were there being like, you're this, that, or the other, you're ableist, you're whatever. It's like, I'm not trying to be ableist. I said, I'm trying to do something to help both of us at this point. Because I said, if we're going to keep being friends, then I'm like, I'm just trying to find a way to communicate with you. That is literally all I'm trying to do. Is just communicate. Something very basic, something that should be simple. And I mean, I know communication isn't always easy, but it's like, I don't know, some people just seem bound and determined to make it more difficult than it has to be. Alright, and I also need to take that head off of the mop too, because that is dirty now. Because that's just a theme with this floor, is that, like, oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Sorry, the steam mop was trying to fight me a little bit. Caffeine said, and rap about clowns and squeak squeak. Oh yeah, the freaking twerking butt cheeks. Clown butt cheeks, yeah. Me when I'm tired is definitely similar to me when tipsy. Anyway. Alright, back to the stream manager. Alright, Vextasy art. Oh, Akira. Kieran Day is my name. Let me see if Dawlish is still streaming. No, Dawlish is not. Okay, so either Kira, Karen Day. Have I rated? I rated Kira. She's only got 2 people. Yeah, Kira's sweet. She's in one of my Telegram groups. I'll rate her. She's just chatting. She's trying to be a waifu. She's cool. I'll give her a raid. So, starting the raid. So, yeah. Here, let me address you all as best as I humanly can. Bork. Let's see. Alright, so thank you so much to everyone who came to the stream today. Thank you again, Jonathan. I know you're not here now. I think Jonathan probably went and took a nap or something. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone who followed, resubscribed, all that stuff. All the stuff about me is in the About Me section, obviously. Yeah, I believe the Discord invite is still current. If not, send me a DM or whisper or whatever you call it on here. Anyway, have a good night. I am gonna have something to eat because I'm famished. So yeah, ta-ta for now. And be super nice to Akira. I know you all always are nice to her. So, raid.